thing if you speak a thing.
I get a thing if I speak a thing?
Yeah, you get a thing if you speak a thing. You always get free inspiration.
I was there for so short. I don't think I can get a thing.
You can try.
Literally there at the beginning, at a tavern. We chatted a bit, and then I had to go because we took so much time. Yes, I was there for so short.
That was a different session.
It's like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, then I was there for only that session because the other session I was there for then.
Yes, you were.
It's like 3 weeks ago, dude. I'm not gonna judge you.
But
My mind must be really fucked up because I don't recall at all.
You don't
even
remember
work on
the
Saturdays
part,
anymore, so what's the problem?
You don't remember the part where I was dreaming and you were trying to taunt me? And I stabbed you? You don't remember that at all.
My mind was
happens,
just about to climb it, and then it just fell away. Like, no, that's wrong, actually. Like, what? Mind? Fuck off! Where did it go? I lost it already. Burned it to ashes, to atoms that memory is.
You need to lay off the drugs, Gio.
Yeah, then stop with that shit.
He does.
Tiny problem. One of the drugs is the drugs that I do take are my medication.
I know. Really?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Well, it's called. I don't know for 100% sure it's called a drug, but
Notice how he said one of the drugs that he takes. So
it's medicine is called drugs, right? Or am I wrong?
In America, it is.
Okay,
Kind of.
so you said one of them. That means that you take plenty, or at least more than one.
No, well, I do take drugs, but not those kind of drugs. You have drugs, and you have medicational drugs.
Yeah, but you said one of the drugs was medication. That implies that there are others that are not.
Did I really? Oh, thank you, Sleep. I'm really fucked up now. Let me ask.
Exposed.
Yeah. The drug that I take. Fish oil capsules. Definitely a drug.
Well,
or vitamin C
I'm
tablets.
not saying anything other than what you said.
First of all, Gio, that's vitamins, not drugs.
Yeah, but the other one, the Ritalin, I'm not quite sure of.
That is a drug, yes. But you said one of them.
So it wasn't that one.
Well, the rest is literally vitamin, fish oil, and Ritalin. That's it.
Okay, so can I get a thing?
Sure.
Okay, I'll get a thing. So we picked up at the duel, and we won the duel, and then we left that area, and it turns out that we found another companion to come with us. And yes, Gio was there, even though he says he wasn't.
He just have forgotten.
And we went in the carriage, the thing. We went in the thing. And we slept in the thing. And my character had a dream, and Gio's character was throwing stuff at my character, which resulted in me fighting nothing and stabbing Gio's character. And then I woke up, and I don't remember what caused me to wake up. That part I don't remember. But I went onto the roof of the carriage, and then we slept. And then I came back in the carriage, and we continued on for a while, and We encountered some were creatures, and we defeated the were creatures, and my character is infected with lycanthropy of the bat variety. But my character technically doesn't know that. But that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
So do I get a thing?
Yeah.
I get a thing.
My gears are turning so fucking hard in my brain. I'm like, something is ringing, but it can't be placed.
You literally taunted my character into attacking you. How do you not remember this?
Yes, that I do recall. I use prestidigitation to literally conjure up little magical balls, just like toss, toss. And when you stabbed me, I smacked you in the face with an Eldritch slap. It does an Eldritch blast, because I reworded it for fun.
Okay. That's what happened.
I was
This
like
will
3 weeks ago.
happen. So
It's
I
a
get
while
ting.
ago. So. Yes, it
It's
is a
been
thing.
a long fucking while ago.
It's a ting. I get a ting.
You get a thingy.
No, a tingy.
You die. That's the thing, isn't it?
It is a thing. Dying is a thing, but not the thing I wanted. Spear.
Did we get a long rest, by the way?
No, I think we just finished after you fought them.
Alright. And what time of day is it?
It's late evening. This is like 10
'Tis
p.m.
night. Because I remember I went down to 1 HP. Or I went down to 0 HP. And then I rolled a 20, and then I got 1 HP.
And then they missed you, so you still have 1 HP.
Actually, I healed myself with bites.
Fun.
So I do have some HP.
Okay, I guess we find place to sleep. Then sleep. Right?
You'll try to find a place to sleep and sleep, okay.
Who owns Moonin? Moonin?
That's Prebens.
Yeah, because I don't know if I pronounced it correctly.
Munin.
Oh yeah, it's the Edgelord.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wanted to become Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Hedgehog the Hedgehog or something like that.
Okay, so
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
then we do things. We continue. Actually, we can just go in the caravan thing, the cart, and sleep, and continue on if we wanted to.
Because it was pulled by a bear, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How would you know that if you weren't here last session? Because you left before that.
Yes, like I said, my memory is very fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, and the fact that you guys literally drilled it into my fucking head like it's a fucking werebear that's pulling the cart.
Yes, we did say that, but you were gone before we found out. So that's how you know, because you were here last session.
Either way.
Either way. Well, you tried to find a place to rest.
Do we stop or do we just hide in the cart and sleep?
That's up to you.
I suggest hide in the cart and sleep.
Sure.
So you hide in cart. Like little kobold.
Of course.
I could be a dick and just force Geo to change his kobold to a new one. But then he would hate me forever.
The non-pack tactics one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You will invoke my ire forever.
I know, I'm real tempted to just force you to, but I'm not gonna be that dick.
You will literally invoke my ire forever because I hate that kobold.
Yeah, because you
Literally
lose
ruined-
pack tactics. That's the only reason you hate it.
And
It's still a kobold, dude. It's still a kobold. It's still a scaly thing.
Yeah, dude. You're
It's
saying
still a weaker fucking kobold than the original kobold.
The original was busted, and you know it. A free advantage on everything, 50 miles away.
Yes, but if I look at Dark Sunlight, my eyes.
Yeah, but the
Yes.
new one don't have that.
Yeah.
So what you're saying? You only liked kobolds for the power, and not the race itself.
Then you should
Of
just
course
play
I do.
like what is like a super powerful race.
Secretly power gamer, you.
A Geo is like secretly powerful.
No, I'm not a min-maxer. I'm just enjoy the brokenness mini thing. It's very broken at the start, but then slowly gets less strong.
Does it? Does
The
pack
fun thing with the
tactics
new
get
Ace
weaker?
Marks packs that got better.
It doesn't get weaker. It's just good all around.
Yeah, they balanced out Kobold.
I just don't like it.
Yeah, because you lose pack tactics. That's the only reason you don't like it.
So, do
Best thing.
we rest?
I'm gonna roll it first. I just need to find a dice that likes me, because the most of these hate me for some reason.
So before we start resting, let's see. Do I have it? Do I have what I think? I
Oh,
have?
your character was resting the whole time.
Mm.
Yeah, you're taking a nap.
Yes,
That's
but
how we
if
RP when you're not here. You're just sleeping.
Ah, yes. The very sassy kobold just sleeps.
Yeah.
But yeah, before we rest, I just start like poking. What? You didn't name your character Strat. That's what I do know, Matt. What did you name your character?
That is the name of my character.
His name is Fred. His name is Fred.
Yeah. So you just Strat is like I just start poking Strat like in the side with a Cobra. Yes, I do have a Cobra. Like you said something last time.
What did I say? What
You
did
would
my
sleep
character say?
outside. That you would sleep outside.
Did I? No, I
Yes,
didn't
'cause I-
say that. I just did because I attacked you.
Yes, and she's expecting you to sleep aside again because she doesn't want another stab wound.
Well, it was your fault, but I don't know that technically. I'll roll.
You roll for what you do?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be
Okay.
nice. I'll go outside.
Wait, nice.
I just being nice.
Oh, gosh.
If I rolled low, I would have just said no. Screw you.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Don't
would have
let the
done.
mosquitoes bite. Yeah, don't let the mosquitoes bite.
I just glare back at her and walk out of that stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is that. She's that kind of sass. Like you do a thing, you go outside. She just comment on the thing that might happen.
I don't know if mosquitoes like corpses. Other flies do, but
have
maybe
blood.
not
If they have blood, they do.
mosquitoes specifically.
Yeah, you're a vampire, which technically is not a full vampire, so also not a full human. So
And Dampier has blood.
yeah,
They do,
Does-
but that wasn't my point. Corpses have blood in them too, but I don't think mosquitoes are attracted to those. Other
I think
flies
I
are.
like to prey living.
Either way.
Either way.
Yeah, they're not attracted to blood, they're attracted to the chemicals that, like sweat and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, enough for me to see what happens. Well, I know one thing that's gonna happen.
We die.
Yeah, you die. You always die. Oh, I forgot. That dice set doesn't have a D100. I got scammed.
What?
It doesn't have the second dice for a D100.
Oh, the die set. No, that can. Oh, that sucks.
Okay. Strahd sleeps outside, you said?
Yep. I'm gonna be the first to die.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
You're done.
My character is defeated.
Reduced to atoms.
I just instantly killed him. Somehow. No, Strahd doesn't have a very good sleep. You wake up with an exhaustion point.
That's nice. Do I still heal and everything?
You're still healer and all that, but you get an exhaustion point.
I have full hit dice again. And full
Yay.
HP.
Yeah, not to read on that.
Yay! But disadvantage on your ability checks. It was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first exhaustion? That's the worst.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the least powerful one.
It is not the worst.
Mm.
Your movement speed being halved is one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
second
that
one.
is.
That's the second.
Yeah, that would be the least
What?
harmful one in my opinion, but anyway.
Wait, wasn't the second one? No, wait, there was a third one. The disadvantage.
Yeah, the third one is the worst. In my opinion.
The disadvantage on attacks.
But if you ask me, movement speed halved would be less bad than everything at disadvantage. That's alright. I'm good. It doesn't matter which of the two it is. I'm just being a dick about
It
it.
probably wouldn't make sense to put it movement speed first, though. To be honest.
Either way.
Yeah, that happens.
Is there a place on your sheet to keep track of that, or do I just have to...
Yes.
It should be a thing you can activate, but
Yeah, there's a thing you can activate in
Where?
the gear wheel menu.
Oh,
there
it's
should-
in there. Oh, that's
Yeah.
frustrating. Okay.
Let's see what.
I'll figure that out while you guys continue.
Yeah, I can. It's literally on the bottom of the general option, so that's the top left, top right box. It's then below ammo tracking with the grayed out API required. Below that one, there's show exhaustion tracker.
Oh, that's weird. Why isn't it on by default? But anyway. Boop. Enter. Yeah, that is the first one. What a crazy world we live in.
But yeah, next day is
yeah.
if Pink gets out and tells the big werebear to let's get going, big guy.
He's not big. He's not even big.
Oh, he's big for me.
He's a werebear.
For you, yes.
I assumed we told it to continue moving during our sleep, but if we didn't, that's fine.
I up to you.
It needs to rest at some point as well.
Does it? This is a
Can it
question
get
for the
exhaustion
DM.
point?
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, still can get exhaustion points just like us.
You don't know.
Well, I thought maybe
I'm
the
just heavily-
magical thing did other magic. Forgive me for thinking that.
But yeah, we're going again and just look into. Ooh, the mosquitoes did bite very badly.
No, that didn't. I don't say that, but no, they didn't.
Well, you look like shit.
He does look very tired. He also looks more sweaty than you. You can roll perception if you want, Pink.
The kobold will roll the
And
perception.
Graplow if he even cares.
Or maybe he's done push up in his sleep, like I do.
Oh.
So that's what the clapping is sometimes in the night. Always wondering. Nope, I don't notice jack shit.
I have a ghost attached to me. I don't know.
Because I rolled a 3.
I will never rest again.
Well,
You rolled a 3. Yeah, you don't notice it.
yeah, no, it was jack shit, like I said. Still, dear, you look like you could use a bit more shut-eye. Just go in the cart, I'll be sitting out here.
Okay, I will just sleep then.
Straw, roll my wisdom save.
Natural 20, no big deal.
Oh, I'm ruining my fun. You dick. Okay, nothing happens.
Yeah, I just suggested him to take a nap.
And that's what I did.
Yeah, you feel. Yeah.
I'll try to get rid of my exhaustion.
You can try.
I will.
Yeah, so he tries that while you guys keep traveling.
Yeah, Pink is just sitting on the driver, just checking out their claws, like making sure they're okay. She's a fashionista.
I think I know what's fucking with you.
I don't.
I do.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I know nothing.
Say.
I know nothing. I was blank as a blank sheet of paper.
Well, we keep on going. Where go?
Where do you go? You go. First, it's just leading the way there. You can roll perception on the way. Strahd can roll a con save.
8.
You can't sleep.
I will never sleep again.
Bum bum bum.
Does make sense. We are in daytime after all.
He's a vampire. I'm not used to this shit.
I know this Jack absolute shit. Actually,
Pink is blind as a rock.
yeah, she's too focused on her nails.
Well, if you have sunlight sensitivity, that might have something to do with it.
Also
makes sense
that.
too. But it's always dark here too. Light Flip pointed it out the when we first started. There's
I
always dark
forgot
there.
about that.
It doesn't do anything.
Do I see
Well,
everything?
it can be dark. The sun can be behind the cloud, but there's still sunlight, so it doesn't affect me then.
No. I think this place is dark enough so that way vampires can walk around all day.
Yes. This basically your sensitivity is nullified in this part of the continent. You're just a normal kobold that lives underground now, basically, just not underground. 23. Let me see. What was that thing? It was a fun thing. Let me find fun thing. No, not that. This thing. Filter that. Blah blah blah. Yep. Grappler sees something in the way for them.
What is the something?
There's something. It looks like a blue person.
A blue person.
A blue person.
Is
Alright,
it a normal sized blue person or like a gigantic?
It's
blue
an
person?
average. It's an average sized blue person.
I just say, it looks like another roadblock ahead challenging us.
What? Just looks up Bomb, just like, what?
Points
Looked
at
up
Blue.
like she's been too. She was totally paying attention, like, what? I didn't notice.
What now?
Since I couldn't get any sleep anyway, I look.
What is Blue Guy doing?
Just standing in the road. Once you get closer, 2 more appear. Then 1 more. Then 2 white women appear.
Oh no, they're Karens.
They're all the Karens. You're all dead now.
We're doomed.
They're gonna get your manager and they're gonna like it.
Are they doing any hostile shit?
They're blocking the path completely for you.
Okay, yeah. That's what
Other
I thought.
than, are they doing anything hostile other than blocking our path?
They're looking at you menacingly.
I know what they are from the pictures, but I'm not going to metagame.
Good. I don't like metagame.
Huh. Well, they're looking in my direction, so I will accept their challenge and stride forward.
I'm not sure what the blue things are, but I know what the white things are.
It's bad news, is what it is.
Well, they're blocking our
Bad
path,
news.
so I'm not happy. In character.
Well, they're but numbering us for sure. I don't think we should do this, boys.
Oh, you know this place is riddled with stuff like that.
Do I
Mm,
do I get a turn to prepare?
They just look at you currently.
yeah, do they appear to be getting ready to attack? Is the question.
Yeah, the 3 blue ones have swords drawn.
Okay, so
Well, I would like to buff if I can.
Sure.
Okay. I cast Giant Smite and the Frost Rune on myself. That's a action. A turn.
and also not going to metagame using this, but your thing confirms what I thought that
Yeah.
those things
Yeah.
were. So
Yeah, you're gonna have fun now.
not just something using its picture. It is what I thought it was.
Fuck, dude. Not these guys.
Watch our characters die before they encounter our
The
other
fun
characters.
part of this. The fun part of this is, well, a grappler will realize it.
It's a wisdom save, right? Or a con save.
Hey, you don't know.
It's true. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
The,
don't prepare anything because I need to see the enemies.
This one looks. Yeah. This
Oh,
one
I
looks
was-
more armored.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
You see
that-
them. So.
I was just gonna say that I need to see the enemy strategy before I do anything
Mhm.
because I don't want to waste my resources.
I forgot to roll,
These
and
indeed.
wow, I'm rolling
Um,
high.
I forgot I can still roll. I didn't do too bad.
Indeed, you did
Actually,
quite
I go
well.
first.
Yeah.
I have mobile, by the way, Geo, in case you weren't aware.
No, you don't go
Oh.
first. Reroll initiative. You have a disadvantage in ability checks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Initiative is an ability check.
Well, how about that?
Oh,
It's the same
wow.
number.
Wow.
One higher.
Okay, then you're fine. Then you're fine. Just change it back to 21.
Yeah, just
That
change
doesn't
it
matter.
to 21. It doesn't matter, but I'm going to put it in there anyway, just in case there's some ability that changes it or something. I don't think there's any official abilities that change your initiative, but there could definitely be something homebrew that changes it.
Probably. I rule it with that. You would have disadvantage on that because you're basically doing dexterity checks.
It's fair. I just didn't think about it at all. I already forgot.
Exo what?
Yeah, I have 55 movement.
Yeah, you do.
And my swim speed is the same, and my climbing
You're
speed
fastball.
is the same.
You just miss a flying speed.
Yeah, well. That was the one that I thought would be the least useful, but apparently we're outside all the time, so I guess I was wrong.
Mm,
Can I grapple raids? I don't think so.
you don't know.
If they are capable of being touched corporeally, then yes. The answer to that would be yes.
I do have magic hands. So,
Yeah, and if your
Maybe.
attacks are considered magical, then it doesn't matter anyway.
mhm.
I don't think mine are.
No, you're
My
not level
sword
6.
is, but my hands are not. Well, my sword is silvered, if that matters. It's technically not a magical sword.
And some creatures it matters and some it don't.
Exactly. That's why I'm correcting myself.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn, I guess.
They don't. They're your turn, but they don't seem immediately to attack you. They just have swords drawn and blocking your path.
I just look tired and I sigh and I say, do we really need to do this?
No.
You
No,
see
I'm asking
grapple.
them.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you see me buffing up as I do. So, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's fine. You do you. I'm just trying to see if I can make even one of them not fight us. But
Maybe.
shrug. Yeah, I'm not gonna be violent immediately.
Mm-hmm.
The best kind of option.
So I'm asking them if they, in common, I'm asking them if we really have to do this.
None leave the domain.
He shrugs.
Guess that answers it.
Hold on. Don't we have anything like contract or anything to show that we can leave, or I don't know.
Nope.
Maybe not for these guys, but we do have some. We do have, well, not in our possession, but we do have apparently some, like, thing that has to do with us being able to cross the border, but I don't know if that's just a contact or what. But I don't think these creatures care about that.
No, they're just blocking you, man. What are you gonna do?
Go get him.
In order to do anything useful, I'd have to use 3 key points this turn. So, I don't want to do that. Because I only have a total of 4. So, I want to conserve as many key points as I can. So I'm going to stay here. I know that you're better at taking a hit than I am, so I'm just going to stay here. If they're not going to listen to us, I'm just going to stand here. I'll hold an action. I'll cast
Tell me if you
darkness.
want them. Tell me if you want to have them blown up, and I can blow them up.
You hold action to cast darkness.
Yeah, I hold action to use 2 key points to cast darkness if they get close to me.
Okay.
As in, before
what
an attack happens, if they're close.
Mhm.
Like
the
within
center
10
of-
feet of me.
15 feet radius is darkness.
Yeah, so if they get within 10 feet of me, then poof, it's happening.
So you do that. That all.
Yeah, so I will use 2
Yeah,
key points as a held action. I'm not using the key points, but I'll if the action activates, I'll use the 2 key points to cast darkness.
Yeah, but what is the center? Well, what's the object as point of the darkness?
It will be
That's a
myself.
very-
Like, the place where I'm standing.
Possible with darkness? Okay.
I don't have to target myself, and I don't plan on it. I want to be able to move out of the darkness if I want to. Anyway, so I'll just target the ground in front of me.
It's a very important thing to know.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
I don't use my bonus action. I don't use my movement. Just hold an action.
Hank, what are you doing?
Ping,
Except fixing your nails.
Ping grabs a pebble, casts darkness on it, and just walks
so-
over here.
She's gonna cast darkness on herself.
No rock.
Oh, on the pebble.
Well, that's effectively what you're trying to do. Because technically you can target an object. I don't know if you can target yourself, but usually
can
you can just
target
target an object that's on you, and then it circumvents it anyway. So
Oh no, I can target an object that I'm carrying or any object that I can see
Right.
which is fine.
within range. I need. To
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you pull up the darkness circles so I can know where they are?
Hold on, I will put the circle on myself since I can do that. Tra-la-la.
Yeah. You can do that.
Just give me a.
It's an aura,
color.
basically.
That's visible enough.
I don't see anything.
Barely see it.
Okay, let me just change the color then.
Yeah, change it to like blue or something brighter.
Is better.
I don't
I
see
can
anything.
see it. I don't.
It might be because you're DM and you're using it as a DM thing.
No, I'm literally using it as a thing that I can add to my own character sheet.
Well, I don't see anything.
Same.
Players can't see it. No, they can't.
Exactly,
How
that's what I
weird.
was saying. Because
It's
you're
a
considered a
setting
DM in this game.
How weird! I can edit my own tone. Oh, I know VTT. explains a shitload now.
Yeah, so, Grapplo, for you, there's like a wall of darkness in this area suddenly. So you can still
Yeah,
see these
so-
guys over here through it, or past it because it's not within line of sight, but that's completely black right there.
Yep, there's just utter pure darkness.
Except for you, but you double set.
Yes, I can see. Because I'm a sneaky son of a bitch.
Well,
And
it's
here's the nice thing
it's what the ability's for.
Yep.
That's like,
And here's the nasty part. Even if I'm kobold, even if no enemies are close, I get advantage on smacking these asses.
yeah, because they can't see you.
So, yeah.
Unless
So
they
hit
can
that
see
guy.
you.
Can they see me?
That's a question that you won't know until you try to hit them, I guess.
I don't know.
Okay, gonna try and smack this guy.
Yeah, it's.
18 hits.
Oh, wait, who is that again? This guy?
This guy.
Yeah, that hits.
And slap for 11.
That's not bad damage.
It's average.
It's a little bit above average,
don't-
but yeah.
I don't get my second slap until 5th level. Damn it.
You're level 5, dude.
Oh,
We
see,
are
I did
level
miss a
five?
thing.
We all are a 5?
I thought I leveled you guys up.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do indeed.
Because I am
Hell
level
yeah.
4.
Would have leveled up last session, I just forgot to mention.
Alright then.
You leveled up when you took a long rest.
I did not catch that.
No, I probably forgot to tell it.
Yeah. So yeah, now we have
Ah!
to go to that.
My HP.
Ouch.
No.
I know the pain, my friend. I know the pain.
I'll double check to see if I get anything.
You get extra attack. An extra key point.
And an extra key point. That's
I think that's it.
entirely
Stunning
useful.
strike. Stunning strike. That's huge.
I also get stun shit now. You can also stun shit now.
Oh shit! Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna
do it
quickly
because
use
I
the
was lazy.
washroom before I do anything else.
Oh.
A man took a
Lazy.
fighter level. Because he's a fighter.
Mhm. There we go.
It's weird seeing Joachim not multi-class.
It is,
It's
isn't it?
it's normal for now. It's normal for now. Don't worry.
Maybe later.
Maybe.
Yay! Another invocation. Oh, they have agonizing blast. Ah. Yes, let's first do the double check, cause I really need to know what the fuck I'm taking.
Yes. Are you done with your turn, Gio?
We're all leveling currently. I currently have access to 3rd level slots.
That's true. And you're also going to attack again with Eldritch Blast.
Yes, that's true. So,
So do it.
Do it.
let's see. How do I calculate that? 5 plus 7. Okay, so since I'm lazy, since I'm updating character, I will do it like this. Plus 7, making
Plus 8, because your
It's plus
proficiency
8.
increased.
Yeah.
plus
It hits
8,
anyway.
24.
I'll hit all of them. Same guy?
Yep,
Which one are you hitting?
Same guy.
Which
that's
is
that's
which?
a 9.
Oh,
There's
that guy? That guy, really?
Yes.
The rates. Jesus.
I'm just
They're
slapping
just the
what I-
chumps.
Oh, they can't see me. Agonizing blast already. 5 Devil's Side. What else would be handy? No. Eh. Upgrade the range to 600.
Why? You don't need a half a mile range on a spell.
Let him pick whatever he wants, Olaf.
If you want to waste an invocation on that, go for it. It just makes no fucking sense. There's no scenario ever you would have be 600 feet away from an enemy.
I get it. I upset the Warlock main.
No.
I'm more paladin main, but I get
Oh,
what you mean.
don't you fucking lie, mister. You play a lot of
I
Warlock.
played more warlocks. That's true. I played more warlocks.
So as I said, I upset the Warlock main.
If you want to go ahead, it's your character. I just think it's fucking stupid.
It's so obvious when something like that happens.
You should just go off the map every combat.
Yeah, just keep going backwards if you're just gonna be that far away all the time.
Just have a
Yeah,
teleporting
you know?
enemy to teleport to wherever he is every time he moves.
Well,
Every enemy has dimension door.
yeah, for sure as a bonus action without a spell slot.
Well, there's pretty much an ability that I have that
come on,
does
where is it?
almost the same thing.
But
Once I get
it's
to the right
Grappler's
level.
turn.
Nice, your
Okay,
character.
Grapple.
You do what you want. Do what you want.
Yeah, but Grappler's
Ignore
turn,
ignore my comments.
I'm literally looking to what the hell I can get. So it's
my
Grappler's
God.
turn or whoever's turns after mine.
Okay, great.
It's Ghost Dude. Well, you attacked, so he's mad at you.
Yeah, you forgot to do damage, so you do some damage.
Mhm.
1d10 plus 5, right?
Yeah. No, he rolled damage. I just added it. He rolled he rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Plus 5, so I just removed 9.
Apparently, Grapplo did something that's broken.
Yeah, I tried to click on his damage, but I broke.
Oh yeah, only I can do that.
Mhm.
And him, of course. Yeah, there's this guy. It mad, it shoot, it mad at kobold.
Wait, so our proficiency went up 1, right?
I won.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't change very much, but it changes a little bit.
A miss and a miss. Cause disadvantage.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to get my shadow abilities. Because I don't think I get that until...
6.
Yeah.
Monks got 6, 14, and 17, I think. Then they get their subclass features.
Come at me, bro.
This is a cool monk feature. I can spend key points to increase my attack roll when I miss. It's an optional feature, so it's up to you if Olaf if you want to use it or not.
But
It's called Focus
they
Aim.
quick?
When you miss with an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for
oh
each
yeah,
key
I
point.
love the optional stuff if you want to use them. So go for it.
I probably won't use it, but it's just an interesting thing.
Yeah, but
What's
like
a
that's
martial arts die?
it's your monk thing. Your monk thing's a D6 now.
Ah,
Instead of a D4. Your unarmed strikes.
I can heal myself with key points. Is another
Ooh.
optional feature.
Yeah. All the optional stuff I allow. So. Okay, that's that one's turn. Grapple. It dashed.
Alright. I'm in darkness, so I just go 30 feet ahead. And now I can see him, right?
Yeah, you look at the other darkness. You see a ghost woman.
Okay.
She looks ghostly.
Yeah. Um, 20 feet away, that's kind of bad. I will action dash
Okay. You are.
and punch once.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can just walk right up.
Mm-hmm.
Hell,
Uh,
I can even flank by walking. Though I don't know if I want to do that or not.
is that it?
Just.
Oh,
It's magical, right?
yep.
Okay.
And I will action search, punch him twice.
Just the 8, right? Not the 2.
The 2 as well. It's a thing I got.
Oh, okay. Oh, giant smite. Okay.
Yep.
Damn, you're rolling good on them.
Big damage. Also looking.
Bloodied.
Alright.
You just
Alright.
punch it.
That's all the punches I can do.
Okay. You punched it. That's your turn.
Alright. You want to scream at me?
Am I too far away?
I think it's just 30 feet.
I don't know.
Wisdom save from all of you.
Oh no.
I had a
this is
feeling
the-
it might have been 60 feet.
Oh, it's not the bad one.
Yeah, this is a frightening. Well,
Yeah, that's the frightened one. This is the weak one.
Oh,
I'm
19.
spooked.
You're spooked. You are not spooked.
16
19
enough
and
to save?
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grappler
Yeah,
scared
you-
them.
Kinda makes sense. Kind
Kobold
of.
is fine too.
I mean, I don't know how used to wrestling ghosts this man is.
Who knows? 19 still makes it, but I doubt you have advantage on it, did you?
A what? Yes, I
No,
said
it's
a
the same.
19.
Yeah.
Because I didn't change it for my face, so it's 19.
So, a grappler is scared of Ghost Woman.
Mm-hmm. Just one of them, though, not both.
Yeah. There's this one.
See, I stayed where I was for a reason. Because because I didn't
Yep.
want to get attacked first round and then get wiped immediately.
That was the gamer thing to do.
It's also my character thing to do. Let the meat shield go
18
first.
hit you, Grappa?
AC 20, so no.
Okay.
Because he's got a plate.
He got a shield too. Strad. Oh, any attacks on this dude, and this dude is at advantage.
Any
Because of the thing.
particular reason that we are aware of that this is the case?
It looked very good. Out of character, that is just what the ability does. It just they can shoot twice, but in exchange, every attack is advantage on it.
So they
Oh,
kind
so
of
it's
have
like
like a
reckless.
reckless.
Yeah, it's basically a reckless, but instead of passive 2 attacks, they need to use their bonus action to get the second attack, and then everyone has advantage on hitting it. So it's basically shooting like a madman. It's basically reckless.
Okay, so it is something that we would be aware of on the battlefield because they're like not defending
You've
themselves.
encountered undead enough in this place that you know. So
Well, I would just say that it looks like they're not defending themselves as much. So then it would be like,
yeah,
oh,
that too.
looks like we have an opening. Okay.
Well, the most dangerous things are still these things. You can deal with attacks.
Yeah, you can deal with attacks. To be fair, I'm not as good at dealing with attacks as you.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
My character cannot see through darkness, even though he's like a darkness guy.
Yeah. But just
So I
up
would
to here,
move
so you're
forward in order to even see the battlefield.
Mhm.
And then, yes, I can perfectly move to get to that spot.
Nice.
Monks with mobile.
Yeah, it's only gonna get more silly from there. If I was a centaur, it would get even more silly than that. I could like break the sound barrier by walking.
Zoom. Here, I'll just go 165 feet in a turn
Yeah, exactly. Like,
at the cost of 1 key point and my action.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're flanking with it.
Okay. I'm going to draw my short sword
Uh-huh.
and strike. Does that hit?
Mhm.
Well, actually, I had advantage, so.
Sadly, you didn't
But
crit.
it didn't matter, so.
Sadly, no crits.
So 9 damage?
4 damage, because it's not a magical weapon.
Alright.
When you slash it, even though it's silver, they seem to not be as effective.
That's fine. I expected as much. Can I use my second attack as a short sword, or do I have to punch?
No, you can use your third attack. Just has to be with your fist.
Okay.
If you use your bonus action to hit. Your basically you can do, if you have extra attack, you can do 2 normal attacks with whatever weapon you have.
Oh,
But your bonus action attack has to be unarmed.
yeah, that makes sense.
That's why usual monks don't go for 2-handed weapons.
Alright, 26 to hit.
That hits.
for same.
Yeah.
I'll punch it. Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's your bonus actions. I mean, there's more damage. There's a D6 now, so.
Oh, it's a D6 now?
You can
Well,
roll a 5.
it's not magical, right?
Still loud. But it still hits. You can still hit it. It hits.
Well, I was changing my attack thing. I'll just roll again anyway because I had advantage anyway. 10. I hit for max.
5.
Because it's +4 because of my dex. Yep, max.
Same effect as with your sword.
Yeah, my short sword is not my monk weapon, so that doesn't change at all, but
No, once you're level 11, if it is your monk weapon, then it becomes a D8. But
yeah. My bite is actually my...
your bite's a D6 now too. Because you said it was your own weapon, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Oh, that-
changed that as well. Okay. Great. Okay, so I attacked it.
Yep, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Pink.
Geo.
Pink. The pink will smack up a banshee.
The reason I don't want to go to this one, just for justifying my actions, is because then all these ones will see that I'm closer and attack me.
I'm just
Mhm.
gonna keep my
So-
distance and alakablam that one.
So I just didn't want to be the focus of attacks.
That's.
Ow.
No, it hits.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's still alive.
You don't have double modifier on crits.
No, so it's 5 less.
It doesn't automatically, not my fault.
Yeah, you can change it though.
No clue how.
Still alive.
Yeah, 21 now.
Still alive.
Okay, let's see if I can blast it again.
Yeah, you can
16,
change it.
'cause
16 hits.
I said alakablam for
You
7.
just kill it.
Nice. That's huge.
Yeah, those they don't have very much health.
Nah, they can just be annoying. What's that? This, dude up here.
Oh, fuck.
Technically,
I'm fighting.
both of us are equally close to that one. But yeah, I guess they don't like you.
Mhm.
It's fair to not like you.
I can't move closer to the Banshee because I'm frightened. Big
Yep.
L.
You can
That's
repeat
all
the
right.
save at
We
the end of
got
your turn.
you got allies that might be able to help you.
Well, it's next turn, which will
So
be the screen.
currently
Oh,
now, you want to go away from this.
Hold, I already made the saving throw.
Yeah, you, but not the grappler.
Why was Geo then said?
I just miss her hearing problem.
Alright.
I'm going crazy.
Yeah, we're all going crazy, Joe.
I will punch this, I guess.
Punch it. You're flanking.
I know.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Well, taking threats off the board is always useful.
Rune Might is only on one attack.
Oh, yeah, shit.
just so you know.
Let me just read that shit again.
No, like again,
Once
I'll
on
just
each
I'll just
thing,
remove
yeah.
the damage. I'll just remove the damage. It's no big deal.
Yeah, so it's a hassle anyways.
33, 35.
Yeah, having like 15 different attacks in your in your menu just to
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not worth it unless the attacks are actually.
I actually have 13 different attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. You punch it a lot.
Yep. Not that though, right?
Nope. That one looks more tanky than the others.
Yep.
That's fine.
I go up here.
Okay, you're up there. That's your turn.
Yep. Scream at me.
Oh, you can actually move to hit all of you.
Oh yeah, they're fast.
Oh, I'm in range.
A lot of flying creatures are really fast, which these are technically capable of flight.
All of you, roll me a Constitution save.
Conceive.
I'm good at these.
My worst
You're good, though.
save.
Pink, you're unconscious.
Thank God.
It's a good thing.
Strahd,
that
you're
darkness-
unconscious.
Oh no.
So, Grapple takes damage, but he's not dropped unconscious.
Just gonna double check.
So, Grapple takes 10
something.
damage. Mental damage.
Yikes. Huh.
That's turn. And this guy. I'll roll. Okay, it's being nice. So it won't finish off Strahd. But it will.
Is it capable
Is that
of
a-
instantly killing?
If it stabs when you're down, yes.
Oh no. Yeah, since the darkness was concentration.
Grapple of Sea Staff one gets more pissed, and its swords glow in a dark hue. So that misses. That misses. That's a waste of that shit.
So I got advantage on that one, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep, that's that one's. And this one. XX.
The crit one is gonna attack someone else.
Okay, so you cloud room it.
Yeah. Attack the one I damaged.
Because of this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a crit, so it hits. Okay. You take 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of 23. 24, I mean.
Oh, right, I can make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I'm still spooked.
That lady's still scary. She dropped your comrades down. She's scary.
Yeah.
Strahd, you're stable but unconscious. Pink is stable but unconscious. Whack. 8 damage for Grapple. Then it's Grapple's turn.
Oh man. I cannot reach you. to feed you potions.
Sadly, no. Because that's closer to the bench.
Yeah. And I can't say actually throw a potion in your mouth or something.
No, sadly it doesn't work like that.
No.
This is not Baldur's Gate 3.
Right, so I'm gonna do what I do best. I cast Eldritch Maul.
Okay.
And try killing the one I damaged.
The guy.
Yeah, the rage guy.
Smack him. Well, all of them are enraged, so. But yeah, hits.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Was it 2 1s on your shit? Yeah. Yeah, that misses.
17 misses?
This guy wearing thick armor.
Well, I guess I'm dead.
Hmm?
I'm only good at one thing, and it's not fighting multiple enemies.
Nope.
1v1.
Banshee.
Told you so we were outnumbered.
Banshee's a bitch, though.
It's sucker save.
I don't even know what's happening. I
You
was
failed
looking
that save.
something up.
Pink? Pink, you failed that save.
Even with my amount of HP that I have left.
Now, she's
Yes.
dying right now.
You're at
Stable.
0.
No, he's-
You're at 0.
Yeah, so she just goes
You
dying.
just said I was healthy and stable. Now suddenly what?
No, I said you're unconscious and stable.
Yeah, unconscious doesn't.
Stable.
Unconscious doesn't mean I
Oh,
have
so
This
we
is-
went down
additional.
to 0 hit points.
Both of you went to 0, but you're not dying, so you don't need to roll death saves.
Yeah, so now
Look,
he's
There
dying
we go.
So now he's dying. Now he actually has to roll death saves on his turn.
on his turn.
I thought we were just knocked out. That's why
Nah.
Yeah.
I was confused.
This is why Banshees are nasty. They drop you instantly to 0 with a low save DC. If you fail that low save, you're down. You're screwed.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I see it already. I told you so we were fucked.
Okay. This guy mad at grapple. Very mad at grapple.
I was looking up to see whether or not there was a ruling, an official ruling, whether or not Dampiers can be affected by things that undead are not affected by, and they can be. That's what I was distracted
Are
by.
you resistant to necrotic damage, grapple? Because I think you took that.
I am, yes.
Yeah, so you take 6 necrotic and 6 slashing.
Well, you're missed.
24 hit.
So, that's 24, okay, yeah. So 19.
Although, while I was looking stuff up, apparently, according to the official rules, a Dampier can turn themselves if they're a cleric.
And they're not counted as undead. In the old version of it, before they fixed it in Van Richten Guide, then yes. But now you're counted as humanoids, so it doesn't work anymore.
Oh, okay.
How do you mean turn yourself?
If you cast Turn Undead, he'll be affected by it, basically.
Yeah, so if I am a cleric that has turn undead, apparently according to Olaf, according to the old rules, you can turn yourself by using turn
In the
undead.
older, how it is in the main book, it doesn't work like that. Because they removed the undead tag from Dampiers when they actually officially released the book.
Yeah, so you could potentially kill or frighten yourself.
Well,
No.
your CR would have to be low enough to kill yourself, and
Before the book was released, was released a while ago, then you could. Now you can't.
well, that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah, that's why.
it's impossible
why I
to
said
kill yourself
could.
because it's based on your own level, whether or not you can kill things, and you would be higher than that threshold, so you couldn't kill yourself anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that one. 13 damage to you. Strahd is fine. Pink, death save.
Live. Live.
Geo,
Yes, what?
Roll your damn death save.
come on, dude.
Ah. Hey,
It's
success.
one success.
Okay.
Oh, that. Oh, then this guy again. They're rolling well.
Yikes!
Keep rolling max on their damage.
Okay, I'm in quite a pickle here.
You have advantage on all of them still, so.
Let's. I will use my supreme healing potion.
Okay. Roll it.
10d4 plus 20.
Hell yeah. Bonus action, heal myself. Because I need it.
Terrible.
That's a lot of ones. That is a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones. Jesus.
It's still 39 HP.
Yeah. And I punch the guy.
That means you just got 19 from 10d4.
You
Jesus.
punch boss guy. Punch boss guy. Hits. Hits. Damn, that's nice damage. 1, 4,
There's a fork in there, but yeah.
49.
20.
Oh, wait,
Just
no.
take away the last dice on the second roll.
So 47, not 49.
Is he dead?
Barely. He's standing. He's near death.
Fuck off.
This is a tanky guy.
That's an annoying guy.
He's annoying you. Banshee. It's gonna be a bitch, so it's gonna smack Strahd now.
Well, it has to hit first.
That's the hit, but it has advantage because you're prone.
True.
But it misses.
It does.
Oh.
Yeah, it rolled
Commander.
really
Smack,
bad.
smack. 20 says 13 plus
It actually has less than a 50% chance of hitting.
20 damage. Six more damage. Strahd's fine. Pink, another, that's it.
At least it's not constantly killing you.
Uh-huh.
Because if that's the case, it can easily kill you. Geo?
Yes.
That's it.
You never pay attention.
Because my mind.
Let me check Steam. Oh, okay.
And it's not.
He is currently offline on Steam, so...
Because I'm
So,
not doing
a
jack
1
shit
more,
for
so
it.
it's 2-1.
Sake.
Yep. I need to
I
make
miss.
a 6. Nice.
Yeah, you forgot the other. Yeah.
I'm forever fighting.
Dice hate you. Oh, so yeah, misses you. Graplo, you again. That guy looks pretty rough. He looks pretty rough. You can probably finish him.
Yeah.
Probably the best course of action.
Bonus action use a superior.
Okay, I'll stack you about potions for a reason.
Okay. Nice. And I kill guy.
Roll to hit guy.
Yes, guy.
With advantage, of course. He's dead. And with him dead, so
Okay.
does these guys.
Oh.
He summoned them, so that's why they just appeared.
Well, sheesh.
Save the kobold, please.
Nah, kill the kobold.
I can't.
He literally
He can't get
cannot.
closer to the banshees in the way. The banshees in the way.
However, I do have 15 feet reach. Ah,
You can attack the banshee with disadvantage.
Hold on, 50
Oh.
feet reach. Niet, you can't reach the
15.
kobold. Yeah, it was at 15.
He's hitting the banshee.
It's a joke.
Okay.
The 2, so that's 14 damage.
Yeah, he rolled a 28 and a 27, so even with disadvantage.
Yeah,
that's
you're
still-
frightened. Huh? If the first one hit the banshee, it would still hit it though. The banshee has horrible armor class.
Well, it's not like we can do anything.
Nah,
does that save it?
that saves it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
The banshee's not scary anymore. Now you're just mad.
So all you need to
No,
do,
you're just
Pink,
mad.
is survive this turn.
Oh, God.
Can you manage it?
Hopefully.
This character doesn't have inspiration either.
What a shame.
He's
Yeah,
gonna,
that's
he's
what
gonna
it said.
take a Strahd again and hit. So Strahd's dying now. So you have one failed death save.
Hmm.
Then Strahd's turns for the death save. Ooh.
He is in a lesser situation than my. Well, same situation.
No, you're in the same situation. Colonel.
Actually, I'm in a worse situation because I have 0 successes. You have a success.
Yeah. Pink is not dead. Grappler, you saw she get
Alright.
mad at your vampire friend, and he's dying too now.
Over here. I feed you a potion
Yeah.
with an action, right?
Yes, it's an action.
1 regular, 2d4 plus 2.
At least he gets up.
At least better than nothing.
And I go over here. And now I can flank. Even though he's down.
He's conscious.
He's
so-
conscious, yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
And bonk him. Does that hit?
Yes. It's a banshee.
Nice.
Pretty nice damage.
Does it defeat it?
Nope. It's bloody though.
So I have 6 HP, and I'm not
We
dying.
literally have no ranged. We don't have any healing, do we, in the team?
You have healing potions.
Yeah. And I'm using them like hell right now.
But I know what this thing's
Missed.
strategy is going to be, and it doesn't matter because it missed.
Okay, then I have a question for the min-maxer. How cursed is it to have a warlock cleric?
That's terrible. Why would you ever do that?
I call it
I'm
slash
asking how cursed is it?
How do you define cursed?
Like, how bad would it be for, like, well, building up characters and all that jazz?
I mean, first of all, it wouldn't make sense.
Second of all, you don't have the wisdom for it.
Third of all, it sucks.
Yeah, it would have to. You have to be a multi-stat dependent character.
Unless you have like 18 wisdom already.
Unless you have really good stat arrays. With your current stat arrays, you're better at like going sorcerer,
Yeah.
like divine sorcerer if you need healing. You know, it's other than clerics that can heal.
Could he go
Yeah.
paladin?
No, he's too weak.
With these, with these limp noodle arms.
Because I use the multi-class thing you need for the prerequisites. So
Hmm.
the only thing he can multi-class to is rogue and any charisma class.
Bard? How weird it
Yeah,
sounds.
any charisma class and rogue. That's the ones you can multi-class to with your stats. Because you have okay
Oh.
dex, meaning you can go. You can't go ranger because you don't have the wisdom for it. You can't go monk because you don't have the wisdom for it.
Okay, then for our
You can go fighter because then you just need strength or dex. But then again, you don't heal it.
question for our resident min-maxer, Bard Warlock?
That can
Well,
work.
What are you even trying to do?
He
I
just
tried
wants
to give us
healing.
a tiny. I just tried to give us a tiny bit of healing in the group, since we now literally are reliant on potions.
I mean, it's up to you. This is a casual, quote-unquote, game. So, it's easy. I'm not going to give you help.
It's gonna affect our main game. Don't forget that, our quote-unquote
That's it.
casual game.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so do it anyway, because then our main characters will be able to easily defeat them. I don't know.
So if you want healing, it's like Divine Sorcerer or Bard. You can go.
I guess we'll be stocking up on what I'm saying.
And
we'll be
Sorcerer
rolling a
Warlock
lot-
can be a good combination, depending on how you build it.
coffee lock.
You can make it like that if you want.
Infinite power.
You're still limited on spell slots and so.
Okay,
I know
so
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
prone,
oh,
but you're
wait,
alive.
Okay.
I can't, because I can only go here.
I'll get him next turn.
If he lives that long,
How many fails are you at?
2. He
I
has
live-
2.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
literal-
2-2.
I'm literally on death's door and back to the living.
Can use your keep to dash, right?
I could.
Unless
I
it's bonus
forgot
action.
about that. Yeah, I'll use that.
He has a dash, disengage, or or dodge.
If I
This guy
disengage,
can-
it won't work. If I dodge,
This guy
it
can't
will.
hit anything either way. It's fine.
If it
You have a
touches
decent AC,
me,
and that's
I'm.
plus 4 to hit.
If it touches me, I have a feeling that it's gonna deal enough damage.
If it
to make
rolls
me go
minimum, you will live. If it rolls minimum, you will live.
It only have a +4 to hit. It's fine.
Question: do you have like key points to disengage? Wasn't that a thing as well?
You can, with a key point, you can use your bonus action to disengage it.
Yes, but I'm using my bonus action to dash to you, so I can't do that.
Yeah. So then you have to use action to disengage.
Oh. Oh shit.
Because you use half your move to get up, and then you have with your move you have 25 left.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't. I'm 1 square away if I don't dash.
Well, in this. Well, what I'm just showing you are exactly at my side.
It's
That's 30. I have
Mhm.
half my movement.
Fuck.
What's half of 55?
25.
It's 27, but I rounded down to 25.
Exactly. So I
Like,
can't
50
reach you.
What?
DM. Can
Yes.
I, if he passes through me here, can I use like a reaction to impose my shield in front of the Banshee so it gets disadvantage? That's a thing, right?
You don't have the fighting style for it.
Yeah, it is an ability. that
Yes,
you have
the
to do.
protection fighting style does that exact thing.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
It's just RNG then. Go for
Yeah,
it.
I'm doing it. I'm dashing. Well, I won't use the key point at very least until I actually start dashing. So I move here.
Mhm.
It has a chance to hit me.
Drum roll. Drum
Does have a chance to hit
roll.
you. And
It
misses.
doesn't hit.
There you
Okay.
go.
So
'Cause
then
you
I
have,
use my
18,
key
right?
point. I use my key point,
Hook off your key point.
and then I use my action to use potion. I am using regular potion
Regular
because
potion.
I'm just trying to
That's,
stabilize.
That's a 1d4, correct?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. I'll let you roll it.
7.
It's more than what I got.
No, you
A
actually got one
singular
more.
point. One more?
Yeah, you got one more point than I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I'm-
you get 7 because you forgot to add a +2.
Yeah, I already calculated it. I said, I think
Yeah,
you're
but he rolled a
more.
6. Grappler rolled a
Yeah.
6 than him, so you got more than him.
Yeah, no, I didn't forget to add it. I just, used the dice that were in the menu.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you got one more HP than
That's
I
the
did.
wrong one.
Now roll a d20, see if you died.
Yeah, do it.
Just for shits. Yeah,
I
you
would
won't
fucking die.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you would
Oof.
have died. So,
goddamn.
Strats.
as I look at you, as you come to consciousness, I say, "Forgive me now."
Well, this time.
All
I
right.
still can be sassy. I'm still going to be sassy, whether you like it or not.
He shrugs.
That's your turn. Hey, Pink, you're alive.
I'm alive and I'm mad at a bitch.
Yeah, you are currently laying down, so keep that in mind.
Eat a hex.
Okay, so it's
Attack.
hexed. Does
It's
hex,
hexed.
hex doesn't deal damage unless you deal damage,
Yeah.
right?
I thought I put it to the card description, but yeah, hex is just with
Yeah.
if I only do damage. Yeah. So
With
yeah,
your pressure spell
Yeah.
slots.
my precious.
Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Alakablam.
Oh, that misses. You have one more blast.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't miss it.
You hit me in the
It
face.
hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with one of them.
No, it actually hits, cause hello, I'm standing already.
But yeah, you don't have advantage.
Yeah, you don't have.
Yeah,
oh,
you,
yes.
you have 2 blasts because you lost
Yes,
5.
he does, because of pack tactics.
Oh yeah, of course.
Fucking kobolds, dude.
I'm going. Okay, time to just ban that kobold.
Oh.
How could you forget that? When we were arguing about it at the beginning of the game, you're like, oh, you're
Because
only
I don't
good for
want
that.
it. I want to force you to play the other, but then you'll hate me.
It's just a busted ability, dude. Holy shit.
Pack tactics is busted.
It is super powerful.
You can be like 500 miles away and get advantage.
Yeah, as long as your
It's
ally
busted.
is
No,
next to it.
You don't forget, if you have a disadvantage and advantage, it cancels others out. So
Yeah,
normal.
but still, you get the meaning. You can be far away and still have normal.
No wonder he wants to be 600 feet away, dude.
That's true.
Yeah, because then you
This
just
shit.
never get hit. The necrotic don't seem to do anything.
Oh shit.
Nice
Well,
hacks.
it at least helps my. No, that doesn't help my crit range. It's Hexbait Curse that does that, does it?
Yeah, and you're a
Mhm.
fiend warlock.
Hex does
Oh, well.
nothing to this particular creature. It's alright.
Nope.
Okay.
Because the ability check thing to have no sense.
Okay. Alakablam!
How do you have 3 attacks?
He
He
doesn't.
had advantage on the first.
Oh my god.
you forgot again.
Didn't roll with advantage, so.
I mean, technically, any
So what?
druid that can change into a wolf can get pack tactics too. So
Yeah, but
it's-
then you use one of your. Then you have to change into something.
Yes,
They have it
it's true.
passively.
It's true. It's true. It is stronger, but other characters can have it. It's not. It's not like
Yeah,
other
but
characters
kobolds
don't
just
have it.
constant have it.
Yes, it's
Wolves,
true.
it's like you
I'm
have to
not-
one shape to it.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that it's not. It's not only kobolds that can get it. Other
A
characters
lot of
can get it.
animals can get it.
Alright.
Yeah, apparently
So my turn.
lions can get it too, which I found out.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, cool, cool.
Lions have it.
But again, if you're a druid, you have to change into it.
Yes, it's true. I know.
You actually have to use something.
But like, if you're a moon druid, that's basically what you're doing anyway. So
Yeah. It's like, that's your thing. You're like, okay, I use the wild shape because that's my thing.
yeah, exactly. It's fine. I know that kobolds are slightly more strong. It's fine, but
And besides, you don't want to change it to a lion. Unless it's RP purposes.
Mhm.
Because there are better options.
Yeah,
There
there
are,
are better
but-
options than that.
but they are pretty good at running away.
You're up low.
Alright. Fucking die.
Hit it.
Normal hits go.
It probably doesn't have very
Yeah.
much health.
It has very little health.
I
It's dead.
think the
Alright.
first hit already obliterated. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the first hit obliterated it.
Oof. I used a lot of resources there.
Yeah. A whole 3 or 4 of your healing potions.
Oof,
3 or 4
yes.
of healing potions.
Heals also.
Pink,
And your
Pink like,
maul, and your that thing.
Pink like checking us. Oh, thank God my nails are okay.
I
Oh,
sigh and
and-
I say,
A nail just breaks.
No! Oh, those stupid things. Oh,
I
it's
just say out loud, how do people live here?
Well, as you clearly see, not. They were undead, so they were doing an undeadening.
He pinches his brow and he says, I didn't
Look, I
mean
don't know about-
them, I meant other people.
Well, in fear, I assume.
He nods. That's why I came here, but how will I live here? He says to himself.
Well, if we could get these stupid bombs around our necks off, then we could just go wherever we want.
Strahd, another wisdom save.
Well, this is happening. You can see me really wheezing after this battle, and when I get like eye contact with you guys, so shrug it off, impose it like it was nothing,
Like,
and just
nothing happened. I am fine.
Oh, come on, big guy. You can show a bit of weakness. We're all friends here.
That was nothing. Fought bigger things in the ring. And I go back to the cards.
Go back
Yeah.
to cards.
Same here.
Most gladiator fights are one-on-one anyway, but
Yeah.
there are team fights, but those are usually even teams. So unless they want to, like, a pack of lions in the ring against only you, then this is probably one of the few instances where you actually fought a team against you.
Yeah, I'm used to 1v1s. This is
Or team
not a
fights. Or team fights. Like I said.
5v we once for a period is that.
But yeah,
Mhm.
we get back on the car, tell the werebear to come on, let's get it going again, big guy. Oh boy, this was a horror, and I need to grow a new nail again. Damn it!
I go back in the cart and
Werebear
just
goes to the werebear.
I just instantly pass it.
Do you though?
I try to.
Roll a con save.
Am I being attacked by something?
No, you're affected by lycanthropy.
Oh! I didn't know that this is what it did.
You
Oh,
wanted
that's
this.
the thing I do with my lycanthropies.
How about 17?
It takes a little bit, but you can get a short rest.
I'll take a short rest. I'll take that. I have 5 hit dice I can use.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Sad.
I would like a short rest as well.
You can get a short rest if you want.
18. Now I have 3 hit dice left. Oh. I have 21 HP and 2 hit dice left. 27 HP and 1 hit dice left. 27 plus 9. Okay, I have full health now, but I had to use all of my hit dice.
Yeah. We need a healer, dude. Bad.
I am going to attempt to take a long rest, because I am still tired. But whether or not I succeed is a different story.
You can roll a con save.
Well, if I still had the undead thing on my character, he could maybe heal me, our necromancer, if he was.
You have still a humanoid tag, so.
Yeah, I know. How they ruled it before is that you had both tags.
Yeah, so like anything that would affect one would, just one of them would affect you.
Yeah. So technically, he could use like an undead spell and control me, but.
Technically, yeah. If you like Oathbreaker Paladin and use the control undead thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but an Oathbreaker Paladin would be very handy for him because he gets boosted from that.
The way that I rule, I don't know if the raise undead spell or those types of spells actually say it in the spell, but the way I rule it in my games is that you can take control of an undead of equivalent challenge rating or lower. If
Oh,
you
that's
use
the thing
spell.
you do, because I think they're locked to like certain things.
Yeah.
As far as I remember. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can roll another con save if you're trying to long rest.
Yes.
Yeah, with the Channel Divinity Oathbreaker, it's if an undead is equal or higher than your paladin level, it's immune to the effect. So yeah.
Yeah, so if you are like a level 17 paladin, and you encounter a level CR 15 undead, you can try to use it.
Yeah, they can try to control liches and stuff, but they have high saving throws, so it hardly ever works. But
Mm-hmm.
The one time it does work.
the one time that it does work is hilarious.
Yes.
But
Listen,
I'm rolling
it's
another.
just-
No, I guess I don't.
Nope. You don't. And roll another wisdom save.
I'm gonna kill everybody, aren't I? When I fail.
No, you keep making the save. So
Yeah, you're not a bat furry yet.
no.
That's what
Oh,
this
the
is
wisdom
about.
save is for something else. Kind of fits what he is too.
Wisdom saves work. Constitution
Like
saves,
he rolls well. Then DC he like barely beat the DC. DC isn't super high. But.
So yeah, I'm again on top of the car, just just watching the road and like being worried and annoyed.
Mm-hmm. You're doing
Suddenly
that,
silence.
and you keep on traveling.
Do I feel different, and that's why I'm like not sleeping, or is it like I'm just not capable of sleeping?
You're struggling a bit to like get a good position, and you're. Let me read on that thing.
Like, do I feel sick?
You don't feel sick per se. You're like cold sweating more than usual. It's like you're a bit more sweaty than you normally are, and you're Let me see what the thing was again.
It should be written somewhere in the lycanthrope thing.
Yeah, like
what
I've
happened.
adjusted a bit. I just need to find the thing for it.
Because
yeah, you're,
if the enemy is capable of doing it to you, they should have a description on how it works.
Your fangs itch a bit. Your actual fangs.
They itch?
Itchy fangs.
Yeah. It's like when you have a toothache, almost, but like more like itchy than painful.
It's a strange sensation.
It is a very strange sensation. Yeah.
Okay.
One last thing that will
Since
start
I
showing.
I was just gonna say since I have medicine, can I try to put 2 and 2 together or?
I was thinking roll a medicine check on yourself.
Okay. So what was the other thing you were gonna say before I?
Yeah. You also your neck itches a bit.
Is it
If you feel there, it's where you're bitten, yes, but I also feel like more body here.
Huh. And being an elf, that is very strange. More body here. Okay, I am gonna roll a medicine check on myself. 19.
Don't you have disadvantage?
I
it does
do.
with disadvantage. You're still exhausted because you only had a short rest.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
you have no idea. You have no idea. You feel weird, but you're not sure what it is.
Puberty.
All right, when we reach the
Maybe-
next
I mean,
settlement.
it's very, very late puberty.
Yes. Well,
Okay,
I am an elf,
okay.
and I did determine that I am a young elf.
Mhm.
Relatively. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even considered an adult elf. So, it could be.
He's like in his 90s for elf. Because you're not an adult before you're 100.
Yeah, exactly. I am, like, decent age. Like, I'm older than, like, 20 or something like that. But I'm not.
Yeah. You're basically like a... In human age, you're like 16, 17.
Yeah.
And in elf age, that's like 95. Something like that.
So,
Mhm.
it's just the memories that are flooding back that make me seem more mature. I'm just gonna have to wait till the next settlement and then see if somebody can figure out what's going on with me because I'm in no state to diagnose myself, apparently.
Okay. Yeah. You travel on for a bit longer. You do, right as it starts getting late, you do see a town nearby. Small town.
Guys, we're getting to a town. Huzzah! Civilization once again.
How far
A
away
base
is it?
knowledge of this place, you know that it's only one town before the border, and this is probably that one.
Okay, I just want to ask an out of character question,
Mhm.
and you don't have to answer it.
Mhm.
Answer it directly, but I'm going to ask you a question just to see if you're keeping track of this or not. Do you know what phase the moon is in currently? Okay. Okay. All right.
I do.
Okay. That's
Yes,
that's
he
all I
has
wanted
to. He has to for your fun.
Yes,
The Hast of
exactly.
Yorville.
I was just wondering if you
Actually,
actually.
I had like a moon phase system set up just because you want to like it.
Okay, great.
So yeah, I have control of that.
Okay. And noticing
Yeah,
that there were
I know what phase it
lycanthropes on the road, would I be able to know?
Yeah, but like those can have been turned before, because like if you are like it, we can turn the will as well. So.
So the system in this world is slightly different than
Mhm.
some other.
It's not like you can only go into your lycanthrope if it's the full moon. It's not like that.
Okay.
Once you have control of it, then you can just turn it to will.
Okay. Do we think that those were just like bandits that could change, or were they like monsters that just wanted to kill us? From
Maybe
what we know.
a bit of both.
Okay.
From what you know, it is a lot of lycans in this world, so there might have been some people that have it. At least in this part of
'Cause
the
there's-
country, at least, there's
I
a lot of
assume-
lycans.
I assume there's a difference between feral lycanthropes and
Yeah.
ones that can control it.
What one feature I have, because many lycanthropes are controlled by the necklaces I've mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
But some of those that don't have them, those that are feral, you will notice are feral.
Okay.
Because they have a bit more distinguished features. They
Ah.
look a bit more brutish, or like, say if you're a werewolf, you look a lot more muscular and a bit more.
So
real,
less
rabies,
brain, more
like-
brawn, sort of thing.
More, yeah, basically.
Okay.
If you're a feral one, you are most likely covered in blood and gore and scars and you name it. And you'll just try to kill whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
If you're a controlled one, you look like a normal werewolf. And like have your own mind and all that, so.
Okay.
with a werewolf, for example. But the one distinguishing feature with a feral one is they are a lot more beefy than non-feral one.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so we're arriving in town late. Is what you said?
Yeah, what are you saying again?
So,
Mhm.
since we're arriving in town late,
Yeah.
I am going to do. Have I. I'm not going to ask that. I'm just going to search the town for. Even if I have to enter like a holy establishment, I'm going to look for somebody who has medical expertise.
Okay, you're trying to look for a
Because
healer
I know
or
if
cleric or
this,
doctor.
because I know if this lasts too much longer, I might either die or just be severely disabled if I continue not being able to rest properly.
Yeah. You can roll an investigation if you want.
Okay.
While he does that, I would ask him, so are we going to beat the residents of this town as well?
I go, do whatever you want. And I just stumble away.
Say no
too
more.
I'm just
He
too
goes to
tired
beat
to
up the first
care.
guy he sees. Yeah.
Alright, DM.
Yes.
Is there a gym in this town?
Is there gym? This one do have one.
I stride in.
Yeah, it's not the best top tier gyms you've been in before, but it's like it's a gym. It works.
I
It's
find
just-
the biggest.
Is there just a bunch of oily muscle men in this place?
Kinda.
I find the biggest guy,
Okay.
and I would like to challenge him to an arm wrestle.
Okay. You find a seems like an Air
Okay.
Genasi Goliath.
Yes,
Probably
since
about
he's all
8'10".
Yeah, since all I left, I was like, darling, why are you leaving us? We're very tired and okay, there he goes.
And he's bigger than you in like muscle size, so like he's big.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
arm
Not
is your like his from his shoulder to his elbow is probably your entire body size.
Yeah.
So I say to him, you, I want your spot. Wrestle me for it with your arm.
So you're gonna arm wrestle with him?
Yeah. Does he accept?
He looks at you. Let's go.
Well, as we sit,
You're
as
gone.
we sit down, I flex really hard, so I grow one size larger with my
Your giant smite.
giant smite. Yep.
Okay.
So I have advantage.
You have advantage. Okay.
When I'm looking around town, just that's in the background.
Roll a.
Wait.
Yeah.
Have to check some things first. Yeah, and I activate my frost rune as well.
What does it do? Oh,
It gives me +2 to my athletics in this
that was
situation.
one. Was that? I thought that was the. Oh, the one. I don't have control of all the runes.
That's fine.
I know the fire one gives you like expertise and tools and shit. I know that.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't need that.
Right.
It does get +2 double strength and constitution. So yeah, roll your athletics check with the +2.
Okay. 31.
31 with this guy. Okay, he has a similar modifier to you, but not as high.
Uh-huh.
because he doesn't have a frost rune. He's just angry.
Ooh.
But he also he has advantage. Give me a second, see if I get a natural 20. I don't. So
Mm.
it is an intense struggle, but you beat him.
I do flex in his face, but I will also shake his hand because he is a worthy opponent.
He's a worthy opponent.
But I have claimed his spot now.
Yeah, you're now the strongest guy here.
Yes. This is where I will spend my time.
Okay, you spend the time in the gym. Okay.
Yep.
He's just gonna
with a
stand
10.
in the gym until we leave, and
Show dominance. That's how you do it.
With
Okay.
a 10, yeah. You find a temple, but you don't find anyone that looks as much as a healer.
that's fine.
A temple you find easily. It's like a small temple.
I stumble within.
You stumble within.
Do I see anyone in here?
You see a couple people. Like, you see some praying. You see some more clothed people, being clerics most likely.
Do they look like they're magical, or do they just look like priests that just hang out?
No, it just looks like priests, kinda. Like they have like a holy symbol. They seems to be like helping around the temple, so they're probably some priests that work here. You
Okay.
can't just look at them and know they have magic. So
That's fair, but sometimes they have like holy symbols that are apparent and obvious, but some holy symbols are not useful for magic, so
Yeah.
it's fine. I stumble forward and am so tired that I just sort of collapse on the floor.
okay. Some clerics rushes over. Kind of try to shake you up.
I'm not passed out. Like I'm just
You
laying on
just
the floor.
drop down. I'm tired. Okay, so he just like I say yeah. That's what I say. It's a female halfling.
Okay. I go. Ever heard of a thing that prevents you from sleeping?
It's a couple of things that can do that. How long has it been since you slept?
Only a day. Well, I rested, but I don't feel rested.
Can you imagine just like
Hmm.
collapsing to the floor and somebody just coming up word to like, how many days has it been since you last slept? A day.
Oh, she rolled horrible. I don't know much. I know I can fix it, but it costs a bit.
You don't know what it is, but you know I can fix it.
You seem like exhausted, and exhaustion can be fixed with a simple spell. I just don't know what made you not be that exhausted.
He nods.
Probably 100 gold worth.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's basically 100.
Well, I did get attacked by creatures before I slept. Maybe that
What
has something to do
creatures?
with it. Oh, the one that got me the worst was this bat that looked like a person.
Okay. She like sits you down on a chair.
Okay, I
I start.
I am not that weak that I can't like aid her
No.
in helping myself to the chair, but I'm just tired.
No, but like she like gets you to a chair. You gotta get to a chair. She will do a medicine check on you with her modifier. That's a 20. Okay, you. She kind of looks at where you get bitten.
Yeah, this is where it knocked me unconscious from getting me.
Well, telling from the unhealing mark of it, because if you're infected with it, the one way you can notice it is that the wound doesn't heal, no matter how much you rest.
Mm.
And it's kind of blackened around it.
Mm. I was too tired to notice.
You are infected with lycanthropy.
Really? How
Yeah.
ironic.
Maybe.
I just show her my fangs.
Yeah, that is kind of ironic. Want me to fix it, or?
I don't know.
Now's the question. What will she be fixing?
She can
I
fix
don't
both.
know. Can this affliction be useful to me?
If you manage to control it, it has some benefits, yes.
How would I do so?
Well, it's a battle of the will.
He thinks for a minute.
No,
If
no,
it's
pretty
wisdom
good at that.
saving throws, it's not my worst.
It's a combination of wisdom and con saves. So
Constitution is my worst. I go, are there ways to enhance your ability to control it?
it's some spells that can temporarily help with it.
Like enhance ability. Mhm.
For example. That, or you need specific, quite valuable and expensive items that can make you your will stronger.
This is the only
Besides
way.
that, not a lot. No.
So basically, I have a series of saves that I need to do, and if I
Basically.
don't succeed, then I become feral.
Well, it'll be like it will be worse with the first full moon. But like, if you're depending on if you choose to like try to control it, it will be a few saves a few times. Then once it's done, we'll see. I'll round up a total and see how that went.
Okay. But will
If
I
you reach a
become
certain
feral?
number, you're not guaranteed to go feral. No, you're not guaranteed to go feral.
Okay.
You can, but it's not guaranteed.
Okay. I say, well, is there anything that can at least help me sleep?
Yes. You want some of that? I can get you some.
I'm not sure I have enough gold to...
Well, depends. If you want me to remove your current state of exhaustion, that would be 100 gold.
I do have that, but if I could just sleep, then I wouldn't need to...
For the medication that you would need, we don't have a lot of it. It will be I can get you like a few for 40 gold.
Okay.
But they will knock you out like a light.
Sounds good.
So if you
I
just want to
subtract. I
sleep,
give
and
her 40
then-
gold without even seeing the merchandise.
Okay. She hands you a small box.
Alright.
Anything else I can help?
When is it going to be the worst?
Well,
Do you know
it
how
will
many
be
days?
worse during the next full moon. Would be tomorrow.
Wonderful. Would these pills counteract my rampage?
Well, if you take them, we haven't really tested that, if that ever works, but you can try.
I have a feeling it's not going to.
experimental medication. Why not?
Oh, no, not experimental medication. They just haven't tried giving sleeping pills to a lycanthrope that is turning to a lycanthrope.
Yeah, but question: is she also missing the fact that he's a Dampier? Because that would implicate maybe.
You're surprising how common this is in this place.
Oh god.
Yeah, in this particular land, there's probably more than the normal saturation of them.
Yeah. It is, of course, any type of people, but like Dampiers and like Reborn or stuff like that are more common in this country than, say, Sword Coast. Like a lot more common, because this whole area is based around darkness and all that shit. So
Yeah. Even though
Dampiers
Dampiers
are
don't have to
surprisingly
live in the
common.
darkness, but their sires
But, like-
and whatnot tend to.
yeah,
If
there's
they
a lot
are,
of vampires that have had orgies.
yeah, since vampires can have children in this universe, then yeah.
Mhm.
They're being frisky.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
and
vampires.
being how Dampiers
dude.
are made, the most common way of becoming a Dampier is being born by a non-vampire and a vampire.
However, that is a slightly different origin than me. I wasn't born a Dampier.
No.
I became one.
You can, of course, turn into one too, but like you have to go through things.
Because I'm technically. The way that I haven't exactly cleared this with Olaf, but the way that I'm picturing it is that, like, I'm an ancestor of this person. And
Yeah.
then they did, like, a ritual to, like, these cultists did, like, a ritual to, like, make him be reborn.
Yeah, that's fine.
And as a result, I became a Dampier rather than a full vampire.
Yeah, like it's rituals you can do. You can be born one. You can be forcefully made one.
So it's kind of a combination of some of the origins.
Yeah.
So from what I'm getting is Matt is getting healed. Jomba's wrestling. Well, I'll be getting our rooms.
Okay.
Okay, great.
It is a tavern in town.
Yeah.
Like it is in every town.
I'm going to a tavern, trying my best to get a lowest possible price.
Lowest possible price. Okay. You go to a
For
room.
decent rooms, but lowest possible price.
You go to a decent tavern that isn't too expensive. You go to a mediocre tavern.
Well, no, I can't go to a good tavern. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to ding down the price
Yeah,
by,
I know.
using
But it's like two taverns in this town.
Yeah, exactly.
And one is basically the shittiest shit place of shitholes, and one is this is a basic inn.
Yeah, let's go for the basic bitch then.
Yeah. Yeah. You go past the shithole. It's literally called the stained tankard.
Ugh.
Probably has a few stained tankards too.
Yeah, definitely not her taste.
The basic one. Let me find it. One moment.
Called something creepy.
Called some creepy.
I thought the Stain Tankard was the decent one. So
It's called the Ghost Willow.
I thought the worst one was gonna be called like ass shit ass fuck. I don't know.
Nah.
No. Backstabbing mug. Or something.
Yeah, that one's called the Ghost Willow. Willow, like in the tree.
Ghost Willow. Oh, how interesting of a name.
Yeah, symbol is it's a ghost tree. It looks like it seems to be enchanted. The sign to be like translucent.
Oh, quite pretty.
Does it have a person who's hanging themselves from the tree on the sign?
Yeah, that too.
Okay, great.
The priest pretty, but the person is just ruining it all. Oh, how sad.
Oh, that's the best I could get. Man.
It makes sense.
He just walks into the bar and asks for.
How else do you
tree
get a
wood.
haunted willow? Someone hangs themselves
Yeah,
in it.
exactly.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
ghost willow. It could be like a ghost willow.
A tree that died and turned into a ghost? That's just silly.
Yes.
It's Casper the Ghost Willow.
That's just silly.
You head into a tavern. It's a rather pale human behind the bar.
Mhm.
It looks continuously tired. He just looks like, yeah.
Well, I would like to get 3 rooms. How much would that be?
5 silver per room.
1,000 gold per room.
5 silver per room. So there's 1.5 gold. I'm gonna try and dinge that price a little bit to just make it about, I guess, 1 gold nearly.
What are you saying?
I'm currently trying first doing the math because I don't want to like get a room free when you buy 2 kind of price. Because Jesus, that's a lot.
That's basically what you're doing if you're trying to get it to 1 gold.
Yeah, I'm trying to calculate. Cause, perhaps for 1.1 gold, then.
Yeah, what are you saying to make him lower the price? What is your haggling strategy? What are you trying to do?
You're
You're trying to use charisma, then use your charisma.
Yeah, I'm going for cheesy and classic.
Okay.
Would you really let a pretty lady pay so much?
He kind of looks at you.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you don't look like a lady to me.
Yeah, he looks like a monstrosity, dude.
It's not visible on a kobold you're a female. Because they don't have tits. They don't make children like that and need...
I know.
Fair, you're pink colored and have like a slightly lighter voice, but a gay dude can have that too.
Also, there are probably male kobolds that have pink coloration if there's a
That too.
female one
That
that
too.
does it.
Pink doesn't male female.
Yeah.
Kobolds can be
Just
any
a color.
fucking color. So
Yeah, I know, but so much on the nail work, the jewelry.
Well, you could just be.
for all he knows, you're just a gay dude.
Also, you could just be fancy. Like there's
Yeah,
nobles
maybe
and
just
stuff.
a fancy dude.
Yeah,
Maybe a fancy feminine dude.
that's
God,
fine.
how the hell? Like I said, I was going cheesy and classy, but yeah, apparently my cheesy.
I mean,
and classy
you can roll a persuasion, but the DC is not very high, low.
Yeah, fair enough.
You should have just went with the honey
Alright.
trap.
Because the dude is pretty tired, so he's like,
The honey trap.
Yeah, seduce
I
him.
give you a good time.
Seduce him.
seduce him. I have a thing for that too.
Here we go.
I'll just roll for that. Just
Oh
in case.
boy!
Does he
That's
have
24.
advantage, disadvantage, or normal?
No. I
It's
did.
normal.
Yeah, I still had it on advantage, but 24. Ooh boy.
That's pretty good. But I'm first gonna roll a thing. Okay, good to know.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm worried now.
It's like, okay, fine. I don't know if you're. I don't know what you are, but like, sure.
Thank you, darling.
Basically, if you roll lower, I rolled for his sexuality, and he's asexual. So
So take 3 room keys and just head back
Yeah.
to the wagon, hoping that we meet up there, because they don't know what tavern I picked.
you do that. Yeah. What is Strahd doing? Except he got the pelts.
Yeah. I was hoping that they. Can she at least tell me how, like, the ballpark price of what a magical item to help me would be?
For her, I'll say for in this area. They can be quite expensive, being reasons. I think the cheapest you can get might be like 800 gold.
Yikes. Okay.
Hmm.
Even if I sold
You are in
all...
you are in the domain of dread. The usual rich people are the fucking bad people.
Yeah, even if I sold all my stuff, I'd still
That would
be
be no
way
good.
short.
That would not be no good.
Even the Supreme Healing Potion, even if I sold that, that would still leave me short, probably.
Yeah, because they probably just give you not what it is worth,
Yeah, exactly.
even though they are quite expensive.
Ay. Okay.
Yeah, like if you're solely supreme, you would get like 2,500 gold. If for like a normal dude.
Yeah, that would be nice, but...
For a rich guy that probably wants the money for himself, he'll probably give you way less and sell it for like 20,000.
Probably 250. 10 times the price.
Well, if we know where the guy lives, if we know where it keeps, we could always just steal it.
And you honestly think he doesn't have any guards to protect him? Well, that happens.
You guys have been in this domain enough to know that usually the people that have those sort of money are probably heavily guarded, are either full-fledged monsters, like vampires, necromancers, liches. So yeah, you would probably have trouble if you did so.
So you're telling me we're in the bad town of the world, the bad place
Yes,
of the
you
world?
are in literally the most evil place of evil. It's probably a few dragons that's bosses there too.
Not to mention, our boss is probably allied with them, so if we get caught doing this, our heads are exploded.
Yeah, what I wanted to say is, so we're in the bad part of town.
Yes, you are. You are in a bad part of town.
Because our boss, he might not, but he might consider it an attack against himself if we attack these people. So...
Yeah.
Like, he's strong enough to murder you in, like, the blink of an eye, but... And he has precautions in case you fuck him over, so...
Because he's the supreme ruler of this land, I assume.
Yeah, like, the boss, yes.
So he might not like certain ones, but we wouldn't have any way of knowing that.
He still wants people working under him. He's too lazy to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing it. He would be doing it.
Yeah. If he just did everything himself, like, what's the point in having lower people then? They wanna gave you the shit that worked under your boss. They probably have means of fucking over no matter what. So.
Not to mention, even if he didn't somehow, the people we attacked didn't report directly to him, he probably has people watching us.
Probably. Or means of watching you from without you guys knowing.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, she gives you that info. What else you done?
Well, I'm gonna need, if I'm gonna hope have a hope to combat this thing without killing my comrades. Or random other people and then getting myself killed. I'm gonna need...
Killing random people is more common than you think.
Probably, but we probably also shouldn't do that willy-nilly, because who knows, it might be like a guard or something comes by and then...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna need at least something to prevent me from murdering people. It would be preferable to be able to control it, but that's a little bit more money than I have right now.
Worry not, I will just grapple you. Until eternity.
If you are aware of me attacking people, that would be nice.
I would be aware when it does happen.
If I start attacking you, sure. But if you're like sleeping in a different room and then I like sneak out of my room and start killing other hotel guests, you might not be aware of it. Because I assume that werebats are slightly more subtle than like werewolves and stuff. They aren't like bark, 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 and then attack. They usually hide in the darkness and then sneak up and kill things. So, yeah. I'm just gonna... I have a day. I have a day.
You have a day. It is like midnight at this point.
Because she said tomorrow is the full moon. So, I'll just take one dose of the... How many doses of the medication did I get for 40?
The box you got 4 doses.
Okay. I am definitely going to take one now, because I think it also gives me disadvantage on saving throws, right?
At higher, if you with enough exhaustion, it gives you disadvantage on saving throws. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I have to go higher than this, but still,
you need 3 for saving throws.
My ability checks. That ability checks is...
It goes for like ability check disadvantage, half speed, attack rolls and saving throws. I think, what's the 4 again? You can't move, or was that the 5th? I think it's 4 that you just are too tired to move or something. And then 5 is like you can't eat or drink or something. And then 6 you're just dead.
Yeah. So, needless to say, I want to get rid of this. If you ask me,
half.
Yeah, if you ask me, the one that I have should be level 2, and then half movement should be level 1. But that's just me. Yeah.
The base book is what I based this on. So.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying that if I were creating the rules, that's because disadvantage on ability checks is worse, if you ask me. But anyway.
Then half speed.
Yeah. If you ask me.
That can be true, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... The reason I'm gonna head back to the cart is because I was gonna sleep in the cart, but since our friend got us rooms, I will head back to the cart, realize that she got us rooms, and then I'll go to my room immediately and take a dose. And so how do I take these doses? Is it like a syringe? Is it like a ingestible thing?
It's a pill. You swallow it. It's a pill.
Okay.
It's basically like when you take any pill, basically, just basic pill.
Okay.
Just swallow it.
I just take the pill and pass out.
Okay. Yeah. Once you take it, you just black out immediately.
Great.
That's like an instant out.
Okay.
No save, you're just out.
We should totally abuse this and force feed it to an enemy.
You only have 4. Yeah.
I mean,
you're
that's what
already
they
sleeping.
did. That's what the players did in my campaign that I was running. I gave them a sleep aid, so if they sniffed some of it, then they would go to sleep. Like, it would help them go to sleep. They would just take bricks of it, because there was a bunch of bricks of it, and they just throw it in people's faces, and then they had to make a Constitution saving throw and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
remember the sleep brick.
Yeetin. Yeah. Yeah. That happened. You're out. Grapplo is in the gym the whole day, or?
I mean,
It
he
was
feels
midnight, and there were still people training, and he beat them.
Yeah, it is. Some people don't need sleep, dude, or just 4 hours of
Yeah.
sleep.
I mean,
Some
he feels
people don't need
empowered by the gym, so he
Yeah.
will stay there.
Yeah,
You
So
say
does
that-
it take.
I'm not gonna stay there until like midnight. Like at 10, I'm like, okay, it's too late now. He better be finding us then.
Are you there at all?
He was in
I'm
the back of
literally
the car to see if you were there.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
waiting
yeah.
on the driver's seat of the car, waiting for someone for
Well,
the group
technically, we do
well,
have a
leave the room.
necromancer with us who could take the third room anyway, so...
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
so,
you passed out in the temple, so because you took the pill in the temple, didn't you?
No,
No.
I
He said,
I
you
said
took
I
it in
went
your
back
room?
to the cart just to because I was gonna sleep
Okay.
there. But then
Yeah.
since she
Grapplo's
had
not
a,
coming back.
since she had a room key for me, I just took the room key and went to sleep in the room.
yeah, I do give you directions to the right in, not the wrong one.
Are you sure?
The right one.
Yeah,
You sure?
I have standards there.
She's not a troll. Okay, got it.
I have
She's not a troll.
standards, not-
Not always,
Look.
at least.
Look, I might be a kobold, but I am a kobold with standards there.
I have standards too, which is why I don't want to share a room with you.
That
Yeah,
rhymes.
that's why I got 3 rooms. Yeah, that's why I don't want to share a room with you guys either.
Just saying you're not my type, and I walk away.
Well, you're not mine either.
God is offended.
No, literally, he's not her type either.
I know, it's fine.
Too bloodsucky. Ugh.
Some are into that shit.
So I'm asleep.
Yep.
Is she
Yeah, I'm
asleep?
just gonna wait there. I'm gonna wait until like 10, then I'm going to my room, giving the necromancer's Grapplo's key if he doesn't show up.
Grapplo doesn't show up.
Okay, then he gets Grapplo's key and has a room.
DM,
Yes.
am I able to sleep in a flexing motion while I stand up at the gym?
I'll say it because it's you, yeah.
All right. It is technically my domain now because I beat the boss.
Yeah.
So
How about
That's
this?
viable.
How about this? Give him like
No,
his
better
armor,
question.
like see his picture. His armor interlocks so that way he can continue to stand while sleeping.
Yeah.
But better question. Did he actually defeat the boss or did he defeat the mini boss?
Oh, he defeated the boss.
I've defeated the boss of the gym.
As far as he knows, but yeah, it was the biggest dude he found. And the
Yeah.
Jim was pretty busy when he was there, so.
Yeah, see
use
his
the season
hands
boss.
just interlock into his armor on his hips, and then his legs like interlock so that way it holds him upright.
And they don't notice
Oh,
anything.
dear God.
You all get along, right?
Huzzah. I'm back at full
Nice.
health and I have my 2 pitiful spell slots back.
You get your exhaustion away.
How does this work for hit dice? Do I get 3 back or
Half.
2? Because it's
I'll
tough.
say I rounded up, so with the hit die, so I say 3.
Okay.
And what did you ask, Olaf?
Not like no, I just said that the Strahd's exhaustion is gone. He got a full on rest.
Okay.
Huzzah.
That's wonderful.
Yep. You all wake up in your respectable locations.
Alright. I start animating again.
You reanimate.
Animates.
Yeah,
I
he
do
just
my morning-
unlocks himself from his position so that way he can move.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody just walking by thinking it was just a statue. Holy fucking shit!
That thing's alive. What the fuck?
And I will return to the carts. Because
Yeah.
I have defeated this town. On to the next.
So yeah. You know, it's roughly from here. It's roughly about 8 hours to the border.
We need to be at the border for the item we're looking for, right?
No, you need to get to the border and then get over the border to get to the country that has the item. Because you have to get the location that has the item.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to get over the border to get to the country which contains the item we're looking for.
But as you know of, I think I said one of you knew of another way to get through it, or do you have the roll to find it or something?
You said that the person who told us that this is the place we were going, you said that person knew a way to get across the border through this town,
Yeah.
as opposed to the other directions we could have went.
If you go directly to the border, you have to figure out how to get over the border because they're very strict in that country to get you over because it's still a war between them. So
Yeah, we're trying to use whatever method the quest giver basically told us to use. That is.
yeah, I'll
the
say
method we're gonna use.
just so you get some set of where to go.
I
You know this town has a Thieves Guild / Assassin's Guild.
Oh, goody.
That you have to talk with one of them to get to the passage that leads you out to the other country without being seen.
Oh,
And they will probably want money for it.
Well, I know that
God.
assassins. It even says in the class that I took that assassins guilds and stuff employ these types of monks. So
Because there is monks that are specialized in hiding in the dark and being sneaky. So
it also says that we are known to be bodyguards of very famous people as well.
Yeah,
you're
so
basically ninjas.
Yeah.
as I was trying to get out, I might know someone of that guild, cause criminal contact.
You don't know of every single guild in the world, and you said you weren't from this country directly. You just went there for the shinies, so...
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, the criminal contact is one person. It's
I'll
not
say you know of a
super
criminal
sad.
contact where you came from, but not here.
Yeah.
That just makes more sense. I'll quickly get some drink and something, so I'll be right back.
5-minute break, people. Grab your
Yeah,
drink.
basically 5-minute break, yeah.
I need more healing potions. Because I'm running low.
I only used one of my small ones. If you convince me that it would be more useful to the group to give you some of the more powerful healing potions I have, I
Well,
will.
that's the thing. I'm too prideful to do that.
Fair enough.
So it won't happen. And I rather die, I guess.
Well, to be fair, at least if I have them and you go down and I don't, then
But you haven't seen me go down yet. That's the thing.
sure, it's true.
Question for you then, Jumba. Do you accept charity?
I mean, maybe. Depends.
So if-
the charity.
So if I were to be like, oh, you can have this big guy, you could use it far better than me, kind of way.
I guess, yeah. But it would be kind of meta of you to just do that now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, it depends.
It's just an example.
It depends. Would your
I don't know.
character realize that he is a good defender and would protect you, and therefore if he had the potions, he would be able to protect you longer? Would that be a thing that your character would think about?
Yes, my character would, but it's really a tie between you two, because you keep them away from me, and he keeps them away from me.
But he has less
Yeah.
potions than I do right now.
Which I don't know.
That's
Well,
fair.
technically, when we were given the potions, well, you don't know that he used them. That's fair,
Mhm.
because you were unconscious when he used them.
All I know, you used a potion, told me that, and we're like, are you now less mad at me?
Yeah, that's what I said, because
So all
my
I'm aware of,
my
you-
character likes to come up with quips. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna make a quick quip about the fact that you were mad at me for attacking you, and I'm going to use this situation to try to ameliorate that. So,
I mean, of course, darling. I still have a scar on my side of it. It's gonna take so long to heal away.
but yeah, that's why he was trying to use that situation to. But yeah, I only dealt like minimum damage or something to you, but yeah, minimum damage was 5, and yeah, I remember dealing 5. So yeah, I think I did do minimum damage to you.
Still, she's very sassy, seeing like very much. Do not touch me without permission.
Well, I didn't realize I was doing it, but that's fine. It all makes sense. It's fine. It's
Stranger danger. Stranger
Yeah,
danger.
she's sassy. She will bite back figuratively and hurt you with words mentally.
and every single time you say something sassy towards him, he gives you that same look, which is the first look he gave you when you first spoke to him. Like, come on, like, is this really happening? Sort of look.
Yeah, so she thinks it is working, like her sass.
Although the first time he looked at you that way, he was looking at you that way because he was like, seriously, a kobold is talking back to me? But now he's more doing it because, like, seriously, this is what you're talking to me like? Less that you're a kobold and doing it, and more that, seriously.
Yes, darling, I do talk to everybody like this. I only call somebody that I like, darling.
Okay, so we are all awake. We're all back at the cart. Was there anything that you wanted to tell us before, or anything that happens before we reach the border city?
He just said that we need to find the /Thieves Guild /Assassin Guild in this town to find a more better way to get to the border.
A safer way, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
we should still be able to get to the border town, right? Or is the border
Sure.
town across the border?
This is the border town.
Yeah. He said that.
So the town
It's
is
not
on
like-
the border, so we should search in the town, correct?
Yes.
So, are we at the town already, or
Yes.
Yeah.
The town we're currently in is the border town.
oh, the first
town that
this
contains
town
Thieves'
before we
Yeah.
leave?
Yes.
Okay, I'm confused.
This
now.
town. This current town. is
I thought he
town
said that there was
before the
8
border.
hours.
Yeah,
To the
before we
actual
leave the
Oh, it's the
border.
border.
Oh, okay. So the
you
border
know,
is in
you
the
know
middle
there's
of
only
the.
one town.
So the border is in the middle of the wilderness. It's not like there's a town around the border.
Yeah, because being the warden, they can't have that close to the border because then they have a chance that people just come in and wreck the fuck out of them. So
Okay, that's fair. I just
they had
misunderstood
to place
what
the
was.
border town a bit further away than the exact border.
Yeah. Okay. So I misunderstood what was happening. That's all.
No, that's fine.
So yeah, we are at the border town currently.
Yeah, what would be counted as the border town?
The closest town to the border.
Yeah. Yeah. At the.
Well, I figure the assassins or thieves guilds have like a corrupt guard that they talk to. We just need to figure out who that is. Whether or not
Or
we
a
actually
smuggler.
ally ourselves with the thieves guild or assassins guild here or not.
Or a smuggler's tunnel, for all we know.
Because we could just break into the guild and if we want to do that, but I'm just giving us options here. So do we want to just approach them or do we want to try to do something else?
We could go towards someone of the guild, name drop some high important names. Well, we do know someone high importance. We're working for someone high importance.
Does any of us have Thieves' Cant? Because that could help us.
I can read it.
Do you know how to communicate using it?
Nope.
Well, Thieves' Cant would be helpful, but at least being able to pick out the symbols and whatnot would be helpful still. So I
Do an
would ask
intelligence
the
check
group.
on it.
I would ask the group. So since we're looking for shady types, does anybody know their lingo?
Oh, I know their writings and all that. Yeah, but yeah, Olaf, what you ask? Because I heard you talk before Matt overtook.
Yeah, sorry.
See, outside you can roll an intelligence check for it if you don't know it.
Yeah,
it can be deciphered. It's just an intelligence check.
Okay. But since she knows it, then just locating it would be enough.
She knows how to read it. She can't communicate normally as a T rogue would do,
Okay. That's fine.
unless she actually has Thieves' Cant as language.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
I
Some
have
backgrounds do
this,
give
on
it
the
to
other
you.
hand.
Yeah, you can read the. Oh yeah, you have Rise of Rook. Yeah, you can read Thieves' Cant as normal if it's written, but you can't understand if they speak it.
Yep.
Yeah, so some backgrounds do give you Thieves' Cant.
It does.
Some of them do. And I figured Criminal did, which is why I thought you did.
Actually, it doesn't.
Yeah, it must be Urchin or something, another different background.
Also
maybe.
doesn't.
But there's got to be at least one. I'm pretty sure
Nope.
there is.
Oh wait, there's
I'm
one.
not sure.
No, there's actually none.
Really? That's crazy. Okay, never mind.
Yep. None give it.
That's crazy.
So
I thought at least one did, but I guess I'm wrong. All right.
I just some like that. I think Criminal would make sense to have it, but
Apparently it doesn't. Whatever.
it apparently doesn't.
Yeah, so I would, since she said that she at least knows some semblance of it, then I would get her to lead us to where we need to go.
I know how to read it, dear. I don't know where to find it.
He would recognize it if it's like symbolized somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I don't know where to find it either. But you're... See, this is where it gets iffy. He has the criminal background. His character has the criminal background, but
yes.
he doesn't know where
That
to
way.
find Thieves' Cant.
Look, I know there are sometimes weird symbols here and there.
I'll say all of you can roll a history check.
Okay.
My history sucks.
I've
It's actually
do it,
better than
though.
Pink's, so that's great. And I roll a natural 20, so that's... I guess my memories of Strahd are kicking in, and he knew... Because he did work with... what are those people called, Geo?
Which one specific? Give a description.
The ones that in the old... At least in the old editions, that they refer to as gypsies?
There you go.
No, they're not gypsies. They're called something else.
No, they're literally called gypsies.
No, they're not.
They're literally called gypsies.
But no, they're not. They have a specific clan name or something.
Ah, there you go. That's something different.
Yes, and I know that you've referred to them before, but I don't remember what they were, and I was hoping you did. Because
What?
this group of people actually likes Strahd.
Cultists?
They're not cultists.
Yeah,
no.
that's more.
No, they're just like a... They're like a clan of people that roam around.
Oh,
What you know the one that the clan that the lady is a part of, that is the fortune teller.
yeah, I'm trying to
Named
find it
again.
right
What the hell
now.
was her name again?
Because she's technically part of their clan, but helps the party.
It's a biker gang.
It's more like
Gypsy lad.
it's more like gypsies, actually, in the real world. Like they're related by blood, and they travel around the countryside. They're not very rich.
But it's a gypsy, but it has a D&D name.
Yes, it has a D&D name. That's what I was trying to think of.
Okay. No clue.
And by the way, just so that way
Maybe
it's
off.
said, they don't like to be called gypsies because they're not actually from Egypt, which is where the name comes from. They're called Romani because they're actually from Romania. So, just putting that out there. It's just that in the D&D lore, these people call themselves gypsies, which is hilarious, even though Egypt doesn't exist.
I'm literally turning my brain trying to think of what you're meaning, but it doesn't come up.
When you sent me the possible ending, it had their name in it.
Oh, then I know where to dig.
The Vistani?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
That's
Yeah, the
unfortunate,
Vistani probably know Thieves' Cant, which is probably why I would remember it from my history check. Because they would have had it written around places, probably. Because the random brigands and stuff that are in the in the campaign are sometimes the Vistani. They have poisoned weapons that are really, really bad poison.
Mhm. So yeah, how do you try to well with the 22 as you
Yeah, exactly.
Grappolo knows nothing. Grappolo knows nothing.
Of course.
Well, he's a fighter. Like, he's a gladiator, is what I should say. So, like, yeah, it makes sense that he wouldn't know.
Ways of recognizing where, well, what your like general knowledge of like where to find thief skills usually, or how to usually where they're grouped up. You know, they're often marked locations that are like safe havens with a specific symbol. It also marks for the people that have deals with. These marks are often very visible and on the outside of the building.
Okay, so we just basically have to search around town, and when we find maybe a run, we could start at the crappy tavern and start searching there.
Yep. Well, you're just turning your brain pink. It just like puts a giant book on the table, just like turning 2 pages.
Yeah, my character
Okay.
already like is familiar with like the robbers and the Vistani of the lands which his memories tell him he used to inhabit. So yeah, he just remembers that they have specific symbols that they would put on the outside of their buildings.
Oh, you remember
So
symbols like these?
I can just tell you guys what to look for. It's just that I'm not very good at investigating. Is anybody else?
You do
better?
remember how the Vistani symbols usually are too, but like you're not sure if they exist anymore.
They might.
At least not.
Their
Obvious.
clan probably does, but the
Yeah, like the ones you know, probably not.
yeah, they're probably
The-
dead ages ago.
Unless they're elf with like 500 million years of lifespan.
Yeah, the Vistani
clan-
are humans, but they may have
clan
married an
indeed-
elf into the family, but that's a different story.
The clan indeed lives. They just have, exodus themselves from Barovia because they were afraid, well, that the Barovians would kill them because they were spies and allying with Strahd.
Yeah, exactly. In the video game that is based on that campaign setting, you encounter one and then you start asking him about Strahd, and he's like, "Yeah, Strahd's the best, dude."
Hell
So
yeah.
because you ask him, "Do you know where the tyrant lives?" Then you say his name, and then they're like, "You are mistaken that he is a tyrant." So
He's like a super cool guy. He's like
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
like a true warrior. Like,
it's hilarious.
But yeah, Pink holds up her tome, showing you an image of one of the symbols, I guess, with the history of 14. I don't know if that's possible. Yes or no?
like of the Vistani or like for you, you would also know that thieves. You would know
Thieves'
some general symbols they often use.
Well, I'm not good at
so you-
investigating, which is probably what we're going to have to roll in order to find it. Which is why I'm
But yeah,
asking for someone else to take the lead.
Okay, yes, sure,
I
dear.
don't think any of you are good at investigation. I think all of you don't have very good intelligence.
I have
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, but that's the best.
Yeah, that's literally the best.
Okay,
the fighter
never
has
mind.
a -1, and the warlock has a +0.
Okay, I will do that then. Yeah, all my stats are positive because I rolled really well. So I don't even
Look,
have a
I'm
0.
just-
So
Look, I'm just really charming and like very persuasive there. How about a lovely finger on your finger? I really like it. Could you try it? Even though it's in this very nice looking case that has very good security on it. That
Okay.
would definitely be needed a natural 20 to make that succeed.
yeah, you're good at persuasion. I'm good at deception. I'm probably equally good at deception, if not better. I have an 8 in deception.
If he's proficient, you have the same.
It's the same.
Okay. Okay, I am going to apparently roll an investigation because no one else can do it.
I
They
can.
can, but they're
no.
worse at it.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They can do it, but no one else is as good as I am, apparently.
I'll do you one better. I'll aid you.
Okay, can I roll at advantage, DM?
Yeah.
21.
Thank God I did.
Nice.
So you're looking for the symbols?
I'm going
Yeah.
to start near the tavern, and then start.
The shithole or the
Yeah,
okay one?
the crappy one, because that's where the thieves would hang out, probably.
Okay. You head there.
I'm going to start there, and then just do, like, circles and further out, like the regular search pattern.
Okay. At the tavern itself,
Probably.
you found a symbol for a deal. They basically have a deal with them.
Okay.
So they probably have some people that have connections there or something like that.
I'll start there,
but
and
that's the
then
only one
I'll search outward, and if I don't find anything close by, like I'll search for like 30 minutes, and then if I don't find anything, then I'll just head back to the tavern and see if I can get a lead there.
Okay. Yeah. If you start at the tavern,
Yeah, I see that, but I'll be like, yeah, this is the obvious spot to go. I want to see if I can find their headquarters right away. That's my goal.
Okay. See if I got headquarters. Okay. You look around for a bit. You find with 21. After looking around a bit, you find one house that seems nearly abandoned. Seems really, at least very little used.
Mhm.
Has the symbol of safe house on it.
Okay.
Probably is like people hang out there if they need it, but you know also that if this is the HQ, they have a different symbol.
Yeah, so the HQ would have a different symbol.
Hmm.
Okay.
But this is like a safe haven, so you can probably find some here too.
Has my 30 minutes been up? When I find this place?
Yeah, by then they're gone, yeah. Because that was a bit farther away.
Okay, I'll try this. I'll try it. I'll just sort of knock on the door, as if I'm a polite guest.
Okay.
Because my nobleman...
Do you knock on the door to the safe house?
My idea of what a nobleman would do would be knock on the door first before just sneaking into a place.
Yeah, you hear some shuffling on the other side. There's someone there, at least.
Yeah, we're friendly. We're looking for someone to get us across the border. As I say to the building.
The shuffling stops for like a bit. The door like opens like slightly with like that little thing, and like you see the an eye look out at you.
Mhm.
He's a bit shorter than you.
Halfling, gnome, dwarf.
Like dwarf.
Okay.
And like this light open, he's kind of poking. You can also see like you see a faint glimmer of a blade beneath him.
Pointing at me. Got it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably either at my crotch or at my gut. So.
Why would you want to go the border? Why would you go across the border?
Do we have like some sort of proof that we're with the Count?
Well, our very
Did I give
fancy
you that?
necklaces.
You do have very fancy necklaces. Because I think I
Look,
gave you like a
oh.
symbol that like that to like go through cities. He gave you like a badge or like a token. It's like
Okay,
show
I
this.
don't-
Okay, you
I
work
didn't-
for the Count. So like
I-
okay, fuck that.
I
We're not
didn't
gonna mess with
actually add that to my inventory, which is why I was.
Yeah, me
asking.
neither.
that. I thought I said that on my mistake.
Yeah, I said our very fancy necklace. It will go boom if we're not watching out.
No.
What to do.
The thing that
No.
goes boom is part of our body that's enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I thought it was like a collar that was stuck to our neck that we couldn't like get off. Or we
No,
go boom.
mine is my fangs. I remember. My fangs are enchanted with this weird enchantment that.
Basically, a very important part to you have like a faint glow to it.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah.
found that out.
Oh. Oh well,
What?
they did regrow.
Mine is my biceps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
his is
You can
biceps.
flex.
Strahd is
said-
his fangs.
And you said for me as a joke, my tail.
Yeah.
I thought the joke was
Because
it was your
why not?
personality, but
Yeah, you're just so cursed personality. Like, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna implant it in your personality.
Oh, my brain.
well, that would be a bad place to put it for you. Your brain.
I need it to live.
But yeah, the way it was described is that he would somehow find us if we betray him and defeat us using this enchantment. Is how it
Oh,
was
so
described.
it's not.
It's not
so
like
it's
an
not a bomb,
instant
though?
head explosion. No.
So it's not a bomb. No, it's a tracking device. Okay.
It's a mix of a
worse.
tracking device and a insta kill button.
Yeah, so the way it was described to me, at least from what I remember, is that he would teleport us to him, and then after that we would die. Is the explanation that I was given, at least that I remember.
It's a mix of track, but it has means of doing it by a distance, so you feel like he's busy or something. But if you realize that you are backstabbing him, if he's available, he will send you to him and execute you himself.
He, with his depending on his personality or how much we betrayed him, he might give us a chance to defend
he's a
ourselves and
sadist
then
as
kill
fuck.
us.
Oh, he's a sadist as fuck. He won't give you a chance.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah. Either way, I just sort of flash the necklace. We're gonna have to hide these necklaces when we cross the border, by the way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because at least here, it would give us some clout, but there it would get us killed. So,
Or get us being a nice bargaining chip.
it depends on who we're talking to, but, like, if we're just wearing
Yeah.
it next to a guard in that other country, they would probably be like, enemy agent, arrest them, at the very least.
Enemy spy, execute.
Yeah, exactly.
Target acquired, kill it. Yeah. Seeing the badge, he opens the door. It was a drow. No, not a drow. Not a drow. It was a dwarf, just a basic dwarf. Maybe a hill dwarf, as far as you can tell.
Let's just
I
say
like-
he gave us an assignment. His agent told us to look for some shady people in this town.
Yes, a very important assignment that if we fuck up, we won't be doing it alive for very long anymore.
Sounds like him.
So, do you want to talk about this on the street, or do you want to invite us
Get
in?
in the fucking building, idiot. You're free to stay out here, but then I won't say shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
get in.
All right,
Get in. I'm already going in.
I walk in.
Okay.
Well,
You
I
walk in.
assumed
You see,
his body was blocking the door, so I was assuming
He's a
he
dwarf, so
Well, yeah, but I was assuming that he was standing in the doorway, so I was being polite. I was politely indicating that we should enter the building, so that way he would move from the doorway so we could enter. Okay, so we're in the building. Okay, is this place furnished or is it like crappy?
it's
looking?
furnished. It's not the best looking. It's like a. It's like a
it's just
low
a place to hide
stage.
out if the law is after you. I get it.
It got some chairs. It's got some bottles of booze. It got some.
Yeah, it's
Tables
not. It's
and
not a
poker
fancy
games.
hotel. It's just
Nope.
got the basics here.
Ah yes, it got scrumpy.
It probably does.
They've scrumpy it, yeah. An ale.
Who would drink that shit?
Yeah, like who drink that shit? Like, man.
Yeah, who the fuck would drink?
Yeah,
that piss?
Grappolo usually spends his winnings on something more expensive if that's his thing.
Body
No,
oil.
no. You get it all wrong. You get it all wrong. He doesn't expend it on alcohol. He expended on more oil for his muscles. You know, he needs to
I
make them
said
sure they're always
if
oiled
I
up.
said if that's his thing. To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't spent anything yet, so guess you'll have to figure
Because
that out.
you
I
haven't
meant when
found
you
the
were a
right oil
gladiator.
yet.
Yeah.
Gladiators do usually celebrate with intoxicants.
Latest intoxicants. A lot of toxicants.
Yeah. If not drinking, then other intoxicants. But drinking is usually the easiest thing to get for poor. It depends. Are gladiators actual like esteemed people in this universe, or are they like slaves in our universe?
Well, he's pretty free.
He is, but he is no longer a gladiator. So that's why I asked the question.
Yeah, in the building, it's the dwarf. You see
Okay, never mind.
Dodged.
That's the
Dodge.
question.
I dodge every question.
Yeah, DM. Would we know this, or would I know this? As I have the background feat.
We would know.
Is he a slave, or is he a he a slave, or is he like an esteemed person?
This dwarf.
No, this grapple.
Gladiators in general.
Gladiators in general are usually, especially in this area, are slaves.
Okay.
You would know that.
But from other areas then.
And like in some areas they're like highly respected, and if they have won a lot, they're like treated like royalty.
Well, I do not come from this area, so that's the
Yeah.
thing.
So like, where you were from, it was like it was a respectful being gladiator.
Yeah, until the
Hmm.
incident happened.
Considering
Yeah.
some of them would probably protect the town if the town was attacked and stuff like that. Especially if they
Yes.
were really good.
Some of them, indeed.
Not
Like
you,
what you have
but
seen
some
of
of
this
them.
area, gladiators are not as respected.
Yeah, they're just used as entertainment, probably.
But where you're from, it was like if you're a gladiator, you're fucking cool.
So where he's from,
You're the
they probably
man,
didn't
man.
kill each other in the ring. They probably fought each other.
It
and
did
then-
happen. It did happen, but it wasn't as common.
Yeah, it's not like they were ordered to kill each other and stuff like that. They just fought each other and sometimes they'd die.
It was basically just a sport
well.
for them.
Oh well, it happens, I guess.
Yeah,
Not-
if the cleric
not,
doesn't reach
not
you in
often
time,
ended
then
kill.
yeah, you die. Especially if you're someone like Grapplo, who doesn't care about the rules.
But yeah.
He's the most disrespectful of kind of luchadors.
Well, why do you think
Careful.
he's with the bad guys?
I play to win, dude.
Yeah, yeah, you play to win.
As long as the ref isn't watching, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the WWE kind. I see.
Or if you knock the
Yeah,
ref
I
unconscious and
lot
for
of
so- if you make it look like an accident that you knock the ref unconscious, then then you can get away with it for sure.
He was standing in my way when I was trying to go for the guy. What the hell do you want to do? The
Then
ref
hit him,
standing 5.
then hit him
5
in the
meters
face with a
away.
steel chair.
Yeah.
Okay,
The ref
let's
standing like 5 meters away from all the danger.
yeah. Now let's continue. Let's continue.
Yes, yes indeed.
Okay, so we're in the house.
Mhm.
So
It's the dwarf. You see a tiefling.
okay.
see a hooded figure in the corner.
We
Like, you know, classic shady guy in every corner. You know that?
Yeah, everywhere there's shady people, there's that guy in the corner.
Yeah, is that a one guy in the corner?
Yeah, he's obligatory. He's like furniture to this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, is that the guy that's always just sitting there brooding in the corner?
He's basically just
Yeah.
a piece of furniture. He's required to be in this room.
Gosh. Those kind of people, aren't they like hard to remove? Do they even wash the time sometimes? You know, they just stick there. in that
Nobody knows.
One corner, man.
Nobody knows.
If you watch them long enough, they do move. So, like, they don't like
It's just-
being watched, but
It's just their chest moving very slowly to breathe.
well, yeah. If you're watching them specifically and they know about it, they'll move. But other than that, okay. So I will talk to the dwarf since I noticed that there's a guy in the corner. I'll go.
There's always that guy in the corner.
Is this room secure? As I glance over to the guy in the corner.
Oh, he's over there. Yeah, it's fine. He's with us.
Does he even do anything for your organization?
I don't know. He's like
he
he's
does
sitting
one
there
thing, take up oxygen.
menacingly at times, but like sometimes people talk to him and he talks back, but like not much that happens, you know.
He's that guy.
Oh, he talks.
I
He does
look
talk,
over.
yeah, at times.
I look over to him and I go, "What do you do here?"
What I want. You need anything?
That's the perfect answer. What I want.
Yeah. No specifics. What I want.
Are you going to help us cross the border?
Maybe. Got the money.
I totally want to hire that guy instead of the other two just to see what happens.
He got ripped off.
Shady corner guy hired.
Yeah.
His name is Shady.
Even if we get ripped off, it would be funny just to see what happens.
It would be funny. It would be funny.
His name is Shady. His last name is Corner Guy.
Mm-hmm.
No, his middle name is Corner and his last name is Guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know how some people have the middle name Danger? He has the middle name Corner.
Yeah, it's middle left
So-
corner.
So his first name is Shady. His middle name is Guy. His last name is Corner.
No, that doesn't make sense. That makes it worse. Okay.
His
Right, all the way
acronyms
around.
are HIC. Hiding corner.
Alright. I go, would you make it more worth our while to hire you than these guys here? And I point to the other two. Right in front of them.
they got it. I mean, they got info for the shit. Like, I could get you there and get you through. They just know other stuff if you want other ways.
I look to the other two. Impress me more than he's impressing me right now.
Get a border without being noticed, right?
I mean, I'm just
Well,
I'm the dickish noble.
want-
You know, of course I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
play it this way.
I know.
we want to cross the border without being noticed or needing to do anything.
Well, let's just say we wish to be alive when we arrive.
That as
Understandable.
well. It would be very good for my well-being to be alive.
You
What the
know,
hell you want? What the hell you want in our country? Does you work for the big man? But like,
let
So-
me just say,
Hold on.
No,
Why
before-
do you want to?
before you
No,
say
no,
that,
Why do you want to know what the big guy wants? You know?
well, what I was gonna say was gonna override that, but fine.
Like,
What he
it's
was,
his business.
I look towards you and I
Go
go,
on.
what I was gonna say is he shares information with people who need to know. Do you need to know?
Not really, I'm just curious.
Then you
But,
don't know.
Yeah, well, whatever, Noble.
Exactly. This is.
You want to get through or no?
I shrug. That guy would do it without knowing.
Ooh, I like this game.
I mean, if you want the shady path, go ahead. Don't blame me if you get raped in the corner.
Whoa.
Whoa. No, hands off the merchandise there.
You're not even that cute.
True.
Rude. You don't even know me.
I don't like kobolds.
He
Lots of
whispers.
people say
He
that.
whispers to you. Remember, you're a lizard.
Not everyone's into that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Not.
fucking what?
He looks more like an ape. Just
So you're
saying.
saying that an ape and a lizard can't have fun?
They can. Just not for everyone.
Would we will, dude?
Says Grappolo really loudly.
Yeah.
Just telling him to keep his hands to himself and off the merchandise, because he was the one who insinuated it. Not my fault.
He shrugs. So again, he didn't say that we needed to pay him with our bodies.
Fuck no.
So, again, who's got the more impressive plan?
Well, it's more like which path you want to take than the plan. Because it's the same plan. Get you out there without being killed by border guards or bullshit.
Okay, so why am I talking to the three of you? Why not just one person?
No, we all have one path each that it leads to the city, but in different scenario.
Okay, so explain.
Well, Shady guy, we just call him Shady.
Obviously.
He will take you through some weird darkness shit and some zombie things.
Ugh, undead.
Me, this is the dwarf speaking. I will grab you through a underground mine that might have some lava in it, and some weird rock things with
So
tentacles.
you're not gonna take us through Kangulor?
Oh hell no! I'm not going through that shit.
I mean,
What?
you're a dwarf.
That
Could
that
probably.
that fucking place is guarded tighter than that kobold's ass.
Whoa.
Saying, you're a dwarf, you could probably get us through.
I can, if I was born in Kenkulder, but they're racist as fuck.
I
might
assumed
be a
it was the dwarf that was talking, so I was like, yeah,
Mhm.
Yes.
dwarf.
Yeah, but the dwarves are still racist against dwarves that aren't born in Genovia.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no.
Your beard doesn't have the correct sailing count.
No,
You
I
are
don't know.
no longer part of our community.
I don't know. I tried once and they kind of almost threw me in the pit of lava. I don't know what the fuck's the problem.
Yeah, your beard is just 1 millimeter too
My
short.
beard is magnificent. My beard is magnificent.
Yeah, but like from the character, it's like your beard is 1 millimeter too short at full length. You have not been born here,
Probably.
or something thing like that.
These just sense you're not born here.
So what about the other guy?
And the tiefling. He'll take you to hell. Literally.
I look at the group. Any votes? They all sound crappy.
They're all crappy, but they work.
It is true. They all
They
sound
all
crappy.
sound very, very crappy indeed. Don't we have like some other people we can find, or are these literally the best we could find?
Well, to be fair, this is the first place we went.
Like I said, we could be searching for better. Because all just sounds so awful there.
That's our 3 ways. If you want like a more your standards, I don't know what the fuck that is.
I
So
just
you
have
probably
a
have to ask the
question.
boss.
One question. Is there someone that you're aware of that could just walk us straight across the border, no problem?
No.
I look to the other two. Well, it sounds
I'm
like
telling you,
crappy
dear.
is the way to go.
Can roll an insight if you want.
I'm thinking these guys are, well, not all up to snuff.
Well, you have to roll an
Which-
insight in order to know that, but
Let's see how good my inside roll will be.
Can roll insight, all
boy.
3 of you. You don't know.
DM, which one of the options sounds like it has the biggest monster in it, or just one monster?
Yours on
well,
general.
Hell has a bunch,
Hell has a bunch.
Oh,
so
Oh.
that
A whole
wouldn't be
shitload.
great.
Your
for-
mine's
if you're
probably
looking
high. He said
for
he has
one
a run-
enemy, then Hell wouldn't be the best option.
If it were one enemy, it would probably be the mines.
Alright. I guess my vote is for the mines.
I rolled an insight 18. Does Grappolo wish to roll an insight, or does he care?
Oh, he's going for the mines.
I don't care.
Yeah, he
He
doesn't,
doesn't care.
Oh, Craplo, come on, dear darling. We can do better than this.
I rolled an insight. Do I get anything?
18. He knows more than he lets on.
Okay. How about I pay you 10 gold to tell me the truth rather than the lies you just spat? Does he accept?
Repeat that again?
Oh, did you not hear it?
No.
Did I
Yeah.
cut out?
No.
My music was a bit loud, so I had to turn it down.
Oh,
10
okay.
gold to tell him more.
Basically, I said,
Or the
how about I
truth.
give you 10 gold to tell us the truth rather than the lies you just told us?
We get 50.
I look to the other two. Is it worth it?
One arm wrestle match
He-
will decide
No,
it.
no. He's overplaying his hand, darling.
Well, he's
Does
not
he
going to give us
accept
the
my
information. He has all the cards.
Yeah, but we have the money.
I shrug.
Does he not accept my challenge?
He
Yeah.
did yell out the challenge regardless of what we said.
Yeah.
Mm,
Or, we could keep that guy from getting in your neck.
but you pay you pay 10. If I win the arm wrestle, you pay the 50.
I look towards the group.
I'm willing
You
to
better
pay
win,
10.
darling. You better win, darling.
When have I ever lost?
That's what I mean.
You never start a negotiation with more than you're willing to pay. So,
Mm-hmm.
I started with 10 because I'm willing to pay it. So, if you win, I will pay.
I wanna size this guy up. Does he look worthy?
He looks pretty buff.
Yeah, he's a rogue that didn't dump strength.
He's the strength from a rogue.
Yeah.
Strong crow.
Just,
He's a strong.
just. Let me just check a thing, just to tip the balance.
Let me just say, in the older editions, your dexterity was your chance to hit, but your strength was your damage. So
Mm-hmm.
a rogue
balance
with
both
strength was actually really good in the older editions.
Yeah. So here's my thing. I'm gonna tip the favor just the slightest bit in our favor by saying disadvantage on strength checks.
Well, I don't.
Attacks.
Well,
You try to hex him?
Don't do that, dude.
You try to hex him?
Okay.
Shady guy counterspells you.
Oh.
Why?
Oh,
I want to do this alone.
If you cast
One-on-one.
hex, you get counterspelled. If you don't cast hex, you're fine.
okay.
Do you
okay,
cast
then
it?
you do it alone. Yeah, but if he says no, don't do it because I don't want to do it. Okay, then you do
I,
it
don't-
alone.
I didn't see you cast it yet, but
No.
you basically have to cast it.
I look
I did-
towards her and I go, "You remember that duel? That dwarf looked
Oh yeah.
at least as strong, if not stronger than this guy. He's gonna win."
Oh yeah, that's true. He does keep saying he wants to do it on his own. Okay then, darling, but never said I don't try to help.
Grapple
I-
is a respectful fighter. Only do
I-
one-on-ones.
I whisper to her. If it looks like he's gonna lose, go ahead. I'm not against cheating.
But you better cover for me,
I know.
man.
Right, I turn towards the guy. So, do this.
Yeah.
Right, I will buff myself up.
You
One.
buff yourself up.
Yeah, I become large. And that's all I do.
Just got giant might for the advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Athletics checks.
Okay.
27.
Respectable.
With this guy. He's strong, but not that strong.
Unlucky.
You beat him. Okay.
Respected.
At least someone with respect.
There we go, darling.
Fine. 10 gold and I'll give you what the fuck you want.
Alright. I take out a little pouch out of my big money pouch and I toss him 10 gold.
Ah yes, a pouch in a pouch. Who would have ever guessed?
I mean, I'm a rich. I have a noble lineage, so yeah, we would have little pouches in our pouches because we need to pay people.
Yeah.
And giving them a pouch is easier than giving them just the coins loose.
It's a lot easier, yeah. So, you give him 10 gold. So basically want to know what he held back, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a more straightforward way?
He nods.
As long as it doesn't get us caught.
Oh no, it won't. I know this chick. She's a bit unique per se,
Go on.
but she has a lot of connections and can get you across the border without any trouble.
What's the catch?
Catch is, if you tell anyone about her, your head is on the pike.
Our heads are
So...
on multiple pikes at this point, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
what
if
I'm
she figures out you mentioned her name, we only know her as the Black Shadow.
Just tell me where
bet
to
your head on
find
a
this
pike.
person. I don't need you to get yourself in trouble.
Go about 30 minutes out of the city. There's a cabin. Fairly fancy looking cabin.
Is it along the road or?
It is in the middle of the forest, away from the road.
Do you have a map, perchance?
Best I can
You
give
have
is
a
a
map?
description because I don't want my head on a pike.
Fair enough.
Leave the city through the east gate. Go about
Mhm.
10 minutes across the road. And then another 20 straight to the west from there. It's in the middle of the forest, but you'll find a cabin pretty quick.
Wait,
Alright.
east. That's not possible because we exit to the east gate.
Yeah, the east
And then
gate,
go-
which goes south, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we leave the east gate and there's a road that goes south. So we're going south.
Okay. That's very confusing to me.
Okay, so there's a city that goes that's a circle. Look at my camera. There's a city that's a circle.
Mhm.
This is west. Or yeah, this is west. This is east. Let's say that you leave from the east gate. There's a road that goes north, there's a road that goes east, and there's a road that goes south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just that we're going on the south road, leaving the east gate.
Okay. That makes more sense in
Yes.
my mind. Yeah, then we will. Well,
She
That
might
sounds-
look all sweet and innocent, but don't get cocky.
Oh, trust me.
well, I hope.
One
There's
of my
rumors she has
companions.
connections in hell. Like
One of my
big
companions is very familiar with that sort of concept. As I glance over to the kobold.
What? I hope she can handle a bit of sass.
Just
Never
don't get
heard that.
just don't get too much of it.
I have,
Alright.
I have lots to share there, so it's her problem if she can handle it.
No, she can't handle it. Then this
I
night you're dead.
glance back at her and I go, if she's
Yeah?
as powerful as they say, we might want to be a bit careful.
Okay, I'll tone it down. No
Unless you want to
dramas,
piss off
though.
someone in hell, I don't recommend doing that.
Yeah, even if we do manage to defeat whoever they are, you realize how hard of battles we've fought with creatures that weren't too difficult recently.
However,
Difficult, you say.
it is only one person. Remember that.
That's true, but they might have, since this person is mentioning hell a lot, they might have summons or friends that will show up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm
So-
Nasty,
Yeah.
nasty stuff.
We do
That's
want to
more
be
like-
careful still.
Yeah. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. All right. We should leave as soon as
Just
possible.
show that token thingy from the big man, and she will probably get you across without issue and off charge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this person will have to put the price tag on the Count's tab.
Who does?
Oh.
The only thing she asks is you shut the fuck up about her.
Alright.
Okay. No words about what she's doing or where she is. I get it.
Don't worry, we won't bring up your name. We don't know it anyway.
Not that we. Yeah.
That's the intention.
But we won't even give a description. We'll just say the Count pointed us in her
Well, there's a lot of
direction.
doors in town.
If she asks, we'll just say the Count pointed us in her direction.
That seems more reasonable. Even she wouldn't dare fuck with the Count.
He nods. And in the back of his
Oh.
mind, he's like, that's what they used to call me.
Yeah, like I was scout. Come on.
Come
Why
on,
you do this
man.
to me?
Come on, man. That's my name. That's my title.
I'm the count. Why? There's a new count now. That's mean.
Oh, trust me, in the back of my mind, I plan on reclaiming that, but for now, I have to get along to reclaim any semblance of power. I mean, I could just go to a monastery and train forever, but what's the fun in that?
Either way.
So, we leave the house, and we say, or at least I say, thanks for the info. Don't hurt each other too much fighting over that gold. As I leave the room.
He kind of looks at the two others. Shady's just sitting there being shady. the other tiefling's like, yeah, whatever.
He might have been very kind and gave you a platinum piece.
That's just the same thing.
I know, but
But in my inventory, to be fair, in my inventory I only have gold pieces, so.
Yeah, so I'm just literally just purring it on.
Okay, great. So we leave the building unless anybody else wants to interact with these people.
Nope.
Unfortunately, the group of them outbid themselves, so they gave us a better option. So we're gonna do that. I would have wanted to go with the shady guy, but which was the mine, wasn't it? Or was that a different
Shady guy was a shady place.
shady place? Okay.
It was a dark place with undead, basically.
Okay.
The mine was the dwarf.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we go.
Off we go.
We go.
I will
You follow
try
the
to
dwarf's
follow
directions.
their directions as best I can. I assume the forest we could potentially get lost in. So
They
does
said
that
it
mean...
just head directly west from where you stop, so...
Yes,
10 minutes
he
and
did
then
say
right.
that, but it's a forest still.
Yeah, there's a forest.
Knowing which direction you're going, there's a reason people get lost. Let's just say.
Sure.
So do we as a group have to roll a survival?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Do we have advantage because we know where we're supposed to go?
Yeah,
Okay. So who has the best survival?
5.
probably you.
I have 3.
2.
Oh, correction, I have 1.
So it's
Okay.
you again.
So it is me. I will
Yeah.
roll with advantage.
You probably has the best stat array. So.
In general, like on average, yeah, I probably do. But
I'm good at one thing only.
Yeah.
all right, I rolled a 14.
I rolled a 14.
Is that good enough to
You
stay
think
on
you
the
head
path?
west. You managed to stay on roughly on the path, but you guys end up a little bit too much to the south of the cabin, but you can see the cabin.
Okay, we didn't encounter any hostiles along the way, so that's good.
Well, you were close enough, darling.
It's not my specialty.
I mean, whose is to survive in these kind of places?
If only I had some of my old contacts. Anyway,
Oh, perhaps you should visit them then.
he starts daydreaming about visiting Barovia, but then he continues on. I wonder if any of them are still alive.
Maybe, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Never try, never know, darling.
We're in darkness.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Darkness.
You're not supposed to see anything. This place is secret.
Well, at least one of us can see still. So what does? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, what does she see?
A cabin.
That's what.
I think I've been here before.
I
Nah.
have.
Yeah. Was this like the poison dragon fight?
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
He's reusing it, and that's fine. Do we want to enter the front door, or do we want to enter an alternate route?
There's only one door.
I mean, we are on here on official business, so might as
That's
well
fair.
go.
That's fair. Yeah, we don't want to sneak in here if we're on official business.
Can if you want.
Don't
not sure
wanna
well that will go.
spook- We don't want to spook our tour guide, now do we?
I will throw myself on the screen. Okay. I straighten my clothes, which are
Mhm.
slightly tattered at this point because they're not enchanted, and we've been in a few fights, but I still have to have my pride. So I straighten my clothes up a little bit. And I walk over here. I assume the door is not actually open.
Mm-hmm. It's locked.
Follows along.
I knock on the door. And if nobody answers within like a minute, I yell out, "Official business from the Count."
Darling,
Okay.
you wouldn't.
You don't get a
say-
response within a minute, so you say that. Then the door opens.
Darling, shouldn't say it like that. But it seems
And then the
it
door
worked.
opens as soon as you say that.
It seemed it worked though.
I walk inside.
Follow along.
Should we remove our shoes or... As I shout, that's what I shout out into the room.
I mean, that's up to you, but I'm not gonna make you.
Fair enough. Your floors
You
look
don't
a
see
little-
if you hear a voice, but you don't see a person.
I look at the floors. Are the floors dirty or clean?
No, the floor's actually clean.
Okay, I'll remove my shoes. Just a sign of respect.
I just used the doormat, like scraping my bare little feet.
It's pretty hard to remove my shoes because
Yeah, you're wearing
they're
plate
part of my
mail.
armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're wearing plate mail.
So I will just stand there and
It
fight.
would take you like 2 minutes just to remove your shoes.
Yeah.
Could remove the soles? Question mark.
You could remove the bottom, sure, but
Uh,
it wouldn't
Too
be
much.
that great to do. Let's
too
just
much
say.
of a hassle.
You might pinch your toes anyway. So, I look around and I go, nice place. But yes, we are on business. Not sure how much time we have to waste.
What's your business?
I don't know where the voice is coming from, correct?
It's coming from this direction.
Alright,
I guess light in the room, but you can't see a face.
I
Well,
hold up my... I don't enter the room further without permission. Because this is a... I'm a noble, and this is how we show respect. We don't do things without permission.
You're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna walk
well, dear. If you don't know, does the count really want you to know?
I will just walk forward slightly. I'll at least stand here, and I'll just show the chain. The necklace. He needs us to cross the border.
in? I see. You hear some footsteps approaching. Suddenly,
Poof,
younger-looking woman is in front of your face.
poof. Oh, hello.
Her stealth is ridiculous. So that's what you're going to see her. Hello.
He starts examining her a little too closely. If she gets offended by that, that's fine.
Okay. You just gave me. You just throwed away your card.
If once you get like a bit too close, you feel some metal hit your neck.
No, I'm just like looking. I'm standing from the same distance, but I'm just like looking her over.
Yeah. I have to say, this. Keep it in your pants now.
Yeah, I don't actually like approach her closer than 5 feet, but
Yeah, you're kind of just looking over, basically. You're not actually like in her face.
yeah, I'm not actually like.
Because if you were in her face, you would feel like metal to your neck.
Okay, yeah, I'm not.
But if you're keeping her down to 5
what
feet,
I
you're
meant
like,
by closely was in detail, not in proximity.
yeah, that's fine. Seems like you can't fully see her face because she is both hooded and masked.
Okay.
You see like a faint glow of some blue eyes.
I know the character that this is based on story, a little bit of it anyway.
Mhm.
How close is this woman in physique to the woman of my dreams?
To her?
Yes.
She has from the rough you can see the skin tone is the same.
Mhm.
The eye color is the same.
Mhm.
But you can't fully match them side by side.
Okay.
It's just a bit off from the one you speak of.
Okay. I go. You remind me of someone.
Doing now. Oh no, actually looking at that picture. Oh no, she's way more similar than I thought.
Yeah, I just chose the short rough thing.
No, like I know what the name of the woman. I just had to find a picture of her.
Image. So there's image.
That's not the that's the one in the story. How the actual woman looks.
Not the actual.
The actual woman. Yeah, she is extremely similar.
Okay. So,
Because I just saw both hair color and skin color and looked at the picture I used for that woman. Yeah, they are almost identical.
yeah, so the two
She's
pictures
a bit shorter.
he used,
She's a bit shorter.
The two pictures he used are close.
Quite similar.
Okay. So I go.
And I
But yeah, you can't. What you get from you can see she's quite similar, but not fully. Because you can't see her hair, so you can't see the hair color match.
In my current body, I
'Cause-
can't sense the soul, so I can't tell for sure
No.
or not.
No.
So
Yeah, as I said as a joke, keep it in your pants now, buddy.
I just glance back. Just give you that same look. That same slightly condescending look.
Oh, don't look at me like that, dear. I know, man.
Either way.
Because the actual woman, they're quite in that. Because they actually have a picture of that when I googled it.
And they are. We'll see based on her personality whether or not he is intrigued by this woman or not. But for now, he's just like, yeah, you remind me of someone. Well, your skills. Perhaps you know who I am already.
Pale, noble, a bit arrogant. Sounds like Strahd.
He nods. Then you've heard
Sounds like you.
Then you've heard about what's happened to this vessel of mine.
Mm-hmm.
He
All
nods.
your mighty vampiric powers are gone.
They're coming back slowly. At least some of them.
DM.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard his name, Strahd.
Yes.
Do I know who that is?
Roll history.
Wow!
Wow.
You actually do.
Jeez. Damn.
The name Strahd. You've heard of some of that. He was a highly powerful vampire lord that ruled a separate area. But there's also said he died many years ago.
Right.
Since he
Do you
actually rolled
share
that high,
this?
he actually knows that.
Yeah, do you share this info with us or what?
No. Why would I do that?
So you recognize the name Strahd. What the name you heard in stories was Strahd von Sarkovich.
Okay.
And from what you know of him, he's a highly proudful, powerful, and selfish person.
Well, from the fight I've seen him perform, wasn't very powerful.
It's true.
No.
But she did
That is very
just
true.
she did just say that I'm not as powerful as I was. So that might
Oh.
help you a little bit.
Yeah, and you did mention it's coming back
Yes.
as well.
Yep.
But anyway, enough of the pleasantries. I'm here on business. Pleasantries can wait. Yes,
Maybe?
we heard that your skills were quite above the rest of the people who could get us across the border. Let's just say we heard a few propositions and they didn't sound quite as easy as yours would be.
Well, I do have the most safe, effective, and least faithful way.
Does it involve undead, lava pools, or going to hell?
It involves me getting across the border while you guys are just acting casual and not showing anything you're from this place.
He nods. Then it sounds better than our other propositions.
Most likely
Or-
nothing to fight. If so, I would probably kill them before you can blink.
Oh yes, that sounds far better, darling.
You sound a lot more like the person I'm thinking of, suddenly.
Huh. Wonder who that is.
Keep it in your pants.
Hey,
Yes, I'm literally teasing.
let me just say, they sound like the person I'm looking for.
Yeah, and you sound like very eager to get in bed with her.
He just glances back with the same condescending look. Do you want to hurt our prospects right now?
No, I'm watching out for our prospects to keep you in check by keeping you in check.
Okay.
Well, so you-
Nothing dangerous is happening, but something fun is happening.
So you are the
Pink,
cock lord.
because of your natural sassiness.
What?
Dagger around you. Like 5 daggers just land around you. You saw no movement, but the woman has shifted probably like 2 inches.
Darling, I was just looking out for you as well.
He raises
do
an
that?
eyebrow towards her. Looks like something similar to what I'm trying to learn.
I know you have tricks. But the daggers just stayed there for a second and then it vanished. and then they appear back in a bandolier of daggers that she has on her.
Probably the same thing that we got in the other thing, except it's a bandolier. Or something
Yeah,
similar.
and it's similar, but it's more powerful.
Got it.
I'm just trying to help out there, but if you don't want my help,
I can
enough.
take care of myself, Miss Kobold, but thank you.
I glance back at the kobold. She does look capable.
Well, let me then say I'm watching out for you then.
He raises an eyebrow at you and grins. I appreciate the gesture. I look towards the woman. Since you are familiar of this vessel, perhaps you know my skill set and can show me a few things.
Maybe.
He nods towards her. Does she appear
Maybe
to be like a monk class, or does she appear to be like a rogue class type?
Seems like a mix of both.
Alright. Maybe I can use this as my mentor. Maybe I won't kill this woman when I become all powerful. If I become all powerful.
Good luck.
Alright. Again, we don't need to continue the pleasantries. Our cart is back on the road. It is leading us towards the border. If you cared to join us, it will leave a few hundred meters before we arrive. You know,
Well,
the work
kinda
animals
need
tend
you
to
get
not.
past.
Yeah, the work animals tend not to be accepted near the border.
Well, that is very true.
So,
Yes, I can come along with that.
alright.
I'll get you through my path across.
And if
After
there
that,
are
you're on
any
your own.
fees incurred through this, our master would, it's on his tab, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
He intends for us to travel, and I'm sure he has enough money to pay for
Well,
the
the only
excursion.
fee is there's no money. Just don't say anything about it.
That's all you want?
Yeah, secrecy. I don't want anyone to spill this location or any description of me. Because I will find you, and I'll make sure those fangs are never gonna bite again.
He thinks for a
all he
minute.
has-
If removing them is your goal, it might be a little harder right now.
Yeah?
Let's just say our master is quite devious.
Oh, I know all about the Count.
Well, my
I don't
fangs
know, he's
are...
devious, deceptive, arrogant, prideful, sadistic.
Well, my fangs are enchanted.
I know.
Just...
I'm just
Okay.
saying, I'll make sure you're dead before he gets a chance to kill you.
I look back to the others. A competition on who kills us first.
I like her already.
Hmm.
Not that I liked her not before.
Yeah, she does seem like our type. As in, our group's type.
Yes.
Before Grappler does anything stupid, she doesn't look very buff.
No. I already defeated all the buff dudes in this town,
Mhm.
so I don't.
Just
I don't
checking,
even
like,
bother.
she's above average, but like, yeah, she's smaller than you.
She looked like Twig compared to you.
Basically, yeah. Compared to you, she's a twig. Compared to a kobold, she's a Hulk.
My strength is decent.
Hers is more decent.
For a kobold, maybe. Let's just
Kobolds
say,
are not exactly known for being buff.
yeah, exactly.
Yes, I'm actually above the average kobold.
Well, the
Yeah, I know.
average kobold, forget
And
it.
this chick is above the average anything.
The average kobold, they're skinnier than, like, their bones are.
Yeah, they're basically skin and bones and like weighs nothing.
Yeah. They're usually starving too. The average kobold. So
Average kobolds are not starving, no, they just have a very poor diet, because they literally can consume anything.
Hmm.
well, if they eat garbage, then yeah, I guess that's fine. Anyway, so I bow towards her respectfully. Does she bow back?
Mm-hmm. She gives like a courtesy bow.
I go and put my shoes back on. Or my traveling boots. My noble traveling boots.
Your fancy boots. So, move on.
Alright. Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Should
Yep.
we call it here? Because it's 3 o'clock here.
We can call it.
Sure.
I can keep going
Yeah,
for
I'll
a
see
little
you.
while, but it's up to you guys.
I'll say
I
get
don't.
to
I
the
don't
car,
have
then
to
we
work
can-
tomorrow, so
I don't either. But
and it's 11 here. No, 10 here. So I'm good for a little while. But if you guys want to go, then it's fine.
I need to go to bed because, sleep schedule.
That's fair. I don't work
So
the
what
same
we-
time every day. I work, so my
I do.
schedule is automatically screwed up. So
So, what are we doing tomorrow?
Are we doing anything tomorrow?
I don't work tomorrow. So if you guys do want to do something, we can.
work on Mondays. It has to be a little bit earlier. But
I can do
I
tomorrow.
don't work tomorrow, so it can be a little earlier. It can be the regular time that you usually start the other one if you want to do something.
if people want to do stuff, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.